Alright, I think we should be live. I think, yeah. Looks like we are. So I don't know how it currently is. Like, I don't know how stream's currently going. I have no idea. I would assume it's saying that stream is excellent connection, and that's great. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe just like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say that as long as we're live and it seems like yeah, I would say as long as we seem to be live and the connection seems to be good, then let's get going. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming the actual game later, but for now, since it's not out here in the US, just going to go and play the game. So I actually have already played Blue Lions and Golden Deer demos, but I actually want to go ahead and play Blue Lions again, because I'm actually going to play it, spoiler alert, even though I have it literally in the title and for the thumbnail, but we're gonna be playing that, and unless this game turns out to be like really terrible, then I most likely will go ahead and play each of the 3 paths at some point on stream. So I'm probably gonna be no-lifing this in the next few days. So yeah, we're gonna go do hard. I don't think hard is that hard per se, but it can be a little tricky. Yeah, I do like having level up, like the level ups show up, but I really don't like the tutorials. I think, like, I remember initially I was like, oh, this isn't too bad, but like they really spam me with tutorials, and I really don't like it. But I do like seeing level ups. Like, I do like seeing how my guys level up. That is something I enjoy. So yeah, I'm probably going to be skipping a few of these cutscenes. Like, I still want to make this sort of stream for those who want to watch for the story or whatever.
Finally.
But like,
come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
I mean, there's definitely other Let's Plays of this out there, and I just more so want this to be like my reaction to things. And I've already played the demo twice, so the stuff that doesn't change, I don't really care about it too much. Okay, yeah, I can't see.
Did your head spring a leak?
So yeah, until we get to the actual like path, I'm just gonna be skipping these cutscenes because like it's literally the same in each one. So if you're gonna play the like the game for multiple paths or something, or even just for once, even if you're just playing it once, you'll see that for yourself if you care.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
I do like how these options do at least affect your lines, even if it doesn't really change any path or anything like that.
Apologies, friend. Of course it is.
So I'm just gonna go skip through this because this stuff's just intro stuff that you'll see in any game. So right here, it doesn't really matter as far as I know, what path you choose for Byleth, or like which, you know, male or female. I don't know which one it means. But in the demo, I chose male Byleth, so I want to do female now. I don't like female Byleth as much, so I guess it kind of makes sense to fight her. I always thought Byleth was canonically male, but we'll just... No, it's not what I'm... Byleth. Let's go with Byleth. Can we get it to appear in the... No, it doesn't even appear in suggested. That kind of sucks. Come on, Nintendo. Get your own characters in the suggestion. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Demon or no demon.
Absolutely, but this battle, Gerald's team. But once we've enemy activity.
She's got like that weird like medieval Prussian helmet. I never understood why they gave her that sort of helmet. I mean, I know she's a mercenary, but...
When this is over, you sure?
So yeah, because I want to get the demo done like right around the time that the game starts, so it's just like a continuation, not like a. I wouldn't mind taking a bit of a break, but I definitely would want to make sure I actually get done, because I do want to delve into the game.
drive them straight into their graves. Time to see what you're made of.
Okay, so we go and team up with Git and Lasley to defeat nearby enemies. Alright, yeah, enough of these tutorials. That's one thing I will not miss when I get to the regular game. But yeah, like, a lot of people, at least in the servers I've been in, it's like, they hate the game just to hate the fact that it's in Fodland, and I think that's really stupid and it doesn't make any sense. It's just like, hating the game to hate the game, not actually playing it. And I just don't understand that. Like, the logic just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you just hate a game just cause, haha, new game bad? Like, it's just stupid. Like, why do you, you know, why do you... Like, it's literal mob mentality. Literal mob mentality. Like, I'm not saying that you can't dislike the game. I'm not saying you can't dislike the fact that it's a Warriors game. I mean, some people just don't like the Warriors games, and that's perfectly cool if they don't. Like, they just legit just don't like the gameplay. I 100% get that, and I respect that. But it's like, when you're just saying that just because, haha, new game, bad, I'm funny, like, that's just stupid. Like, it's not funny. Like, I hear that a ton. That people will be like, 3 Houses is bad, and I'll be like, have you ever played 3 Houses? And they'll be like, no, I actually have never gone to it. I'm like, well then shut up. Like, I 100% get if you've actually played the game and you're like, I don't like it. Sure. That's fine. But it's just like, it's just stupid whenever you're like, this game bad. I've never played it. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been guilty of that in the past, where, you know, with like FE4 and 5, I just get so sick of seeing all the same 2 or 3 memes, and I would think the gameplay is too convoluted and I wouldn't like it. But like, I realized that that was stupid and not really mature at all, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop. I mean, I still think those memes are stupid, but like you know what I'm talking about, like the haha Arvis barbecues, like, you've seen them. You've seen them before. You know what I'm talking about. Like, stuff like that. I mean, if... Like, the thing is, I probably will play Thursday at some point. I just don't know when I'll get to it, but I will definitely get to it. Hopefully, sometime this year. You know, I want to play it sometime this year. I've been putting it off for long enough. I want to actually play the game now. Jeez, I'm hitting combo like crazy.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely better with this gameplay than I was the first time I played this demo, when I would have just gotten beaten up like crazy. It's not that I've never played a Warriors game before, it's just, it's been a while since I played one. I mean, the last one I played was the original Warriors, and that was like, what, 3 years ago or something? Maybe 4? Yeah, I think it was like my 19th birthday or something I got that, so that would have been like 4 years ago. It's nearly my 23rd birthday, so...
Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
As far as I know, you can't really mess this mission up. In fact, I think you're guaranteed S rank no matter what. As far as I've seen. I played this, I mean like I was stumbling this in the first playthrough I did. In Golden Deer, I kind of had an idea of what I was doing. Because I was a little bit more fresh. But, oh jeez. Let him finish his flurry of attacks. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't really realize that you're supposed to actually dodge. I didn't realize that that's actually a thing. Because obviously it's not a thing in main Fire Emblem, obviously. You don't even really bother with these guys dying.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Yep, that's kind of what happens when you underestimate. Why are they even fighting? Like, I actually, contrary to what everyone else is saying, I actually like Three Hopes story. But like, the thing I don't get is why are we fighting why are we fighting Gerald's mercenaries anyway? Like, that reasoning of just like they're mercenaries too is really dumb. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I will call out things that I legitimately just think are kind of dumb. It's very possible that it just hasn't been explained yet, but like, if it's just haha competition, then yeah, that's kind of weak reasoning. Because like, the idea is that like you're supposed to like be enemies with Byleth, and I understand the premise of it is kind of interesting. Like, the guy who was the hero of the last game is now the antagonist. He's not really evil. He's just against you, which is interesting if there was actually a good reason. Because, like, I still feel like we're kind of the bad guys. Because, like, what did Byleth or Geralt do to really deserve getting attacked anyway? I mean, like, we just decided to attack them for some petty vanity thing. Like, we don't have any legitimate reason to. Like, yeah, if they raided our camp and we're defending ourselves, then I 100% agree, then, you know, we definitely have our reason to, wait, where is he? Can I not get in the... Yeah, am I approaching from the, like, the wrong direction or something? Oh, I think I am, yeah. But, like, what is really the purpose of us attacking them? Well, I've got to Byleth. But yeah, like, I hope this is really explained after the demo ends. Like, I really hope we understand what is the reason for attacking Byleth besides, well, that's kind of cool. We're fighting a another mercenary.
Down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
I mean, like, yeah, I understand that, like, he would want to avenge his captain, but it's like, you guys kind of got this on yourselves. Like, I don't think Byleth's in the wrong here, if I'm being honest.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc. Run! Run while you can! No! This can't be happening!
Okay, then. About to finish us off.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Yeah, I really don't care about the Sothis replacement. I mean, I never really liked Sothis to begin with, but, like, I think Arvel is even worse, honestly.
No idea.
The voice acting for Arvel just sounds so bad. And I don't mean to be mean to the voice actor, but it's just like... I mean, apparently it's the same voice actress as Catherine, which means that it's a good voice actress. It just... voice direction just sucks, I don't know. Because, like, she's done better roles, like Primrose and Octopath. It's just... Arvel just sounds really bad. And maybe she just can't play male characters, I don't know. Maybe she just can't do a male voice that sounds convincing. But, or maybe it's just Arvel, I don't know. But either way, I don't like Arvel. His character's, like, ignoring the kind of cringy voice acting, I think his character's kind of alright. He's still boring, but, like, I think I like him as a character more than Sothis, who just whines at you, like, all the time. I didn't really like Sothis. I just thought she was just, like, some whiny little child. Even though she might insist she's not a child, but it's like, you really act like one. Okay.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why?
What?
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Because why not? Yeah, I mean, like, as she even explains it, it's like, we're done, like, our goal is to stop you. Because you attacked us, yeah. So I don't really understand that logic. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're skipping this. Like I said, I don't care about Arvel. the most boring cutscenes in the game are with Arvel.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Alright.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess.
Yeah, I'm also gonna skip this because this is before you even choose a house, so it's gonna be the same for literally every house. So even if you played Black Eagles, even if you played Golden Deer, it's gonna be the exact same.
Hey, wake up.
And so I just don't think that's that interesting. And like I said, other people have already, you know, done the demo way before me, and
since you're here,
probably better quality too. Probably funnier, more entertaining streamers. So I'm not gonna, you know, like,
If we survive, that is.
you know, I'm just not gonna bother with it. In fact, heck, I know that Mang's streaming right now, or maybe he ended off the stream, I don't know, but I know he's actually playing the main game, and I'd probably have not streamed while he was streaming had I just not wanted myself spoiled. Like, if I was ahead of him, but I've never played Black Eagles, and even if I did, I still wouldn't be ahead of him because it's not out in the US yet. I could have set my clock on the Switch to, like, Japanese time or something like that, but I can wait, you know.
There they are. Kill them all.
Plus, I figured, you know, my Blue Lines run before actually didn't go over too well because I was still sort of getting used to the game. It was on hard, just like it was now, but I played it a lot worse and spent like a ton of gold and resources that I would kind of like a little bit more gold when I start the game now. And the thing is, from what I've heard, in Warrior games, you can set the difficulty down and up whenever you feel like. So it's not like Fire Emblem games where it's like, you can only set it down and never up. You can set it back up, because apparently Warrior games are actually made to be like that. So, yeah, it's actually, they're apparently sort of built in that way, which is kind of interesting. You know, plays Edelgard, okay, sweet.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Alright. Yeah, I found,
It's done.
I think I found Golden Deer to be a little bit easier, but I was also playing them on normal because I thought hard was it wasn't, like, unbearable, but the enemy levels get, like, really stupidly high. Like, sort of like in Maddening in, Three Houses. Like, it wasn't impossible, but it did give you a bit of a challenge, I would say. It felt like an uphill battle, if that makes sense.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
I don't think it's that dangerous to fight with a weapon disadvantage in this game. Unless you're like a Pegasus and you're fighting a group of archers, then it's pretty dangerous. But,
Take a breather. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
might as well give Dimitri the experience. Yeah, I'm certain that enemies do a lot more damage in hard mode, which makes sense. You know, it's hard. It's not. You're supposed to have a harder time with these. No, you can't. I'm gonna change that really quickly. There we go.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
First I heard him say all three of them have crusts. We're not pizzas.
They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
I don't know why, but it made me laugh so much when I was watching Mang's stream of the demo, where they called the base captain Cringe Captain. Like, it's such a stupid joke, but like it's just, I will never get that out of my head. Whenever I see base captain ever again, I will never not think of Cringe Captain. Like, it's such a low-hanging fruit joke. It's not even really a joke. It's not even really that funny, but for some reason it just makes me laugh. Oh wow, Dimitri's taken like a ton of damage. Cled's broken because archers are broken in this game. Like, I'm not joking. Because the thing is, well, an enemy would be scary up close, especially in hard mode. Cled doesn't even need to be within their range. He can shoot them from afar. And he can just run back if they get too close. It's, you know, like, they're way better than in you know, in 3 houses. Even though they're already pretty good in 3 houses, but
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I don't know why Dimitri's so low on HP. Alright, issuing orders. Okay, got it. Alright. So issue orders to an ally. So yeah, we're gonna want Claude to go over
Let's try this.
go over here.
Let's see how this goes.
Dimitri goes over here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
Okay, so I'm just gonna play as Shez for the time being, just because. Although, actually, I want to have Dimitri heal up. Give me a chance. Yes, I get it. You don't have to show me every little thing.
No problem.
I shall take the lead.
Yeah, let me go break this because Dimitri needs some help. You know what? I'm gonna go do Dimitri's work for him.
Take it down.
Plus, we're gonna use blue lines anyway, so I might as well.
This will help secure our victory.
Let us crush the defense.
Unfurl the flag.
Oh wow, your defenses are still up? Wow. Not for long.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it.
Okay. So, okay. I'm gonna order you to go over here. Yeah. Let's get him to go over
We
here.
will proceed as planned. We must strive. They're all like this.
Watch this.
My turn.
I would just say some of these remixes are pretty good. I like the rush attacks where you just like go right through the enemy. I like it because you just you can just escape them before they attack you. Well, counterattack, I guess. Oh, we got him! Got him! Very nice.
To unravel their defenses. Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get up there and tear them all to pieces.
Says the brainless bandit.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright.
How many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Not enough, apparently. Otherwise, we wouldn't be beating them back. And
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
probably one of the funniest characters in all 3 houses. I love he's just great because he's like that one guy you can just go say, "Hey man, screw you," and it's like his support with you goes up. And I was like, what? Okay, like he's legit that one guy you control, and for some reason just like he thanks you for it. I don't think you're rushing anyone's position with the way the way you guys are fighting. I don't think you're gonna rush anyone. I don't see. That's one of the issues I have with this game is that like it just spams all this stuff. I know it's the demo, but like, and then it also just like forces you to do stuff. It's like I want to play things at my own pace, you know. Like if you're going too fast for me, I want to slow down. If you're going too slow for me, I want to speed up. You know, I don't like when games do that. I will say that is a problem. You know, like I said, I'm not gonna say a game is bad because it's new. I'm gonna say a game is bad because, or something a game does is bad because it's actually just annoying or unfun or something like that. Yeah, dogs. I mean, I know the monastery does have a bit of a dog infestation, but I mean, we're not exactly in the monastery, are we? Ah, we got him! We got him! We got him! You know, I haven't really gotten many crits. I think people are just stealing my crits. Got him. Okay. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see how the game is gonna end. Not like the demo, but like the actual story. Because it's like, if it's an alternate universe, but it's also taking place during the time skip, so, you know, like, how's that gonna work? I love how just ridiculously laughable we can do this. The best strategy is to like carry on as someone else breaks the shield, like carry on the attacks. I'm not jumping around, you're the one jumping around. You're just getting the crap beaten out of you. There we go. I'm surprised we didn't even crit him. Might be spamming a little too much of that spear. Alright, that's the first stage done already, after like 6 minutes or so. Alright. Very nice. So that's the prologue done. Already pretty quickly. And I've already gotten a level.
Gotta keep aiming.
Pretty sure his growths are pretty good, but alright. It's kind of funny he got MVP when I'm pretty sure that was Dimitri that should have gotten it.
I won't let myself stop.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see that he'd already gotten MVP, but he still did anyway. I think he's probably by default supposed to get it, even if you literally give him like no EXP. Okay. Like, this stuff's a little excessive, man. Alright. So... yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep skipping these cutscenes until we actually get to choose our house. Like, once we actually choose our house, then yeah, I'm not gonna skip. I guess we can't skip this. Western Barnabas territory. It's kind of interesting seeing these new places that are never mentioned in Three Houses, but it's like, it makes sense, you know, like, you're always not going to see everything in Three Houses. You're going to see, you know, you're still going to see some new places, obviously.
If I'm honest.
But I do like this more than the monastery, because, like, this actually makes more sense. Like, why would you go, like, especially near the end of Three Houses, where you're, like, going from, like, some fortress near Embar or something like that, but then you're like, okay, we're gonna go back to the church. It's like, well, why? We're about to go besiege Embar. Why would we do that? That doesn't make any sense. Well, like, this makes sense because it's like your camp moves around wherever you're about to go. So I like that.
Hey there. Thanks.
Okay.
Speaking of, how's that?
Yeah, no. We're not going Golden Deer this time. But I will say this, over Three Houses, I think I like Golden Deer a lot more. Because it's not such a boring route. That was such a huge improvement. Golden Deer in Three Houses was such a boring route. A friend of mine and I call it tricked and duped route, because it is. He fools you with his charms, and then he makes for the most boring route in the game.
What do you think?
He seduces you into actually choosing a really, really mediocre story route.
On another note,
This music's really nice. I don't even think it's a remix. I think it's just a new song, like a OC song.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Sorry about that. I'm not sure if anyone's actually watching. I don't think anyone is, and I don't blame you because I'd probably have thought I'd left, so I don't blame anyone for that. But if you're watching if you're for whatever reason watching the recording after the stream's over, I'm probably just gonna like leave a timestamp or something so that you guys don't have to just, like, sit through the 20 minutes. I'm sorry about that. I legit did not expect that, so sorry about that. But thank him for the advice. Yeah.
Thanks.
But yeah, sorry again
By
for
the way.
that.
How about this?
So anyway, yeah, we're just gonna go and we're gonna go ahead and who do we talk to? Alois? Yeah, I believe it's Alois. Ah.
That's concerning. If I'm honest.
Alright. Let me
My
check
sincere
something.
apologies for asking this of you.
Yeah, so we're gonna go save that.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Okay. So yeah, we're now at the monastery, but it's like we're at the monastery as a student, which is kind of. Wait, are we?
And with
I don't
that, may
think
I
we are.
present the
I don't know.
mercenary I spoke of.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
I think it makes sense for a mercenary to be like
However,
that.
the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone
A
told
marriage
you of the
proposal. No.
Officers
A
Academy
marriage
here at Monastery,
proposal.
Yes.
The entire church proposes to marry
We
to
would
you.
have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
See, I think that's something that's pretty similar to
she's worried
Byleth.
about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
See what I mean? Like, his voice sounds like it's like a very forced. You can very clearly tell it's a woman trying to sound like a boy, and in my opinion, failing. Like it's like if you're voice acting, it shouldn't be that like yeah, you can usually tell when a woman's voicing like a prepubescent boy character, but like it shouldn't sound like they're legit just like faking a voice, you know? Like it shouldn't sound like that. It should sound like okay, I could sort of see this just naturally being how he sounds. It just sounds weird and not really what you would expect.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Though I do want to add something. It is very weird that Seth was so distrustful of Byleth, but he's almost like very supportive actually of Shez joining. I think that's really odd. Maybe there's just something I forgot since it's been also played Three Houses, but like, I mean, that just seems kind of weird. Like, he's not that sort of trusting of a guy in general, so it's kind of weird. Like, yeah, we saved the students, but like, so did Byleth in Three Houses. Yet he didn't like Byleth for the longest time.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
Unless this is just an alternate Seteth, or
Permit me
it's
to
actually
tell
pretty
you a
chill.
bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this
But
was
since this is a
our idea,
game, we're actually gonna
perhaps
let you
we
have
should
the
leave this
choice.
decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
So pretty much they let me choose to be a student as a gift. Okay. Alright then. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna lie about the stream title. We are
So
going
you
Blue
wish
Lions.
to join Dimitri's Blue Lions.
And, a bit of a well, it's not really a spoiler because it's in the demo. But like,
That's the one.
the cool thing is,
May you build
unlike in Three Houses, where
With
your
that taken care
choice
of,
doesn't matter
it's
much.
time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Like, it actually does matter. Because, like, in Three Houses, it didn't matter until the time skip. Well, maybe, like, slightly before the time skip. But, like, in this one, it actually does matter. Like, I've seen Mings play through Black Fangs, Black Eagles, and I've played through Blue Lions and Golden Deer, and I can say each and every one of them, while they may follow, like, a similar formula, they are completely different. Like, they might have, like, similar levels and, like, elements to those levels, but they all are completely different. They're in different places. The stories are entirely different, and that's great. That's exactly what Three Houses should have been in the pre-time skip, and that's what Three Hopes does, and that's what's great.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
And Yuritsa was, I believe, actually the professor before Byleth came along, because they said something like, "Oh, well, our former professor chickened out" or something like that, and just like ran off. And I think that was supposed to be Yuritsa. I think that's what it's implied to be. And so Yuritsa's just kind of there, and it's really weird. In the beginning of Three Houses, he's there, but like he doesn't do anything, and it's just really strange. But in this game, he actually is the, he's one of the 3 professors, because Violet is not teaching, Shez doesn't teach, so who else but Yuritsa to actually teach?
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, alright?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
Sound more like contempt.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Funny thing is,
It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight.
I was-
Maybe some hair pulling?
the thing is, at first I ever saw Three Hopes in the demo, it was of course Meg playing Black Eagles, and the funny thing is, I thought that it was actually because Yuritsa goes with your house. That's what's programmed in the game. But I thought because it was Black Eagles, they gave him Yuritsa. Now, that's kind of stupid for me to think that as a Black Eagle specific thing, but you do kind of get Yuritsa if you play through Black Eagles, and you've played since the DLC has come out. It's free DLC too, so I don't know why you wouldn't. But yeah, he joins Black Eagles in Three Houses, so I was sort of like, maybe that's because... No, he's whatever house you choose.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you.
Shut up.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Okay. So we now have all these characters, and I'm not going to show them because, well, I guess I will, very briefly. But yeah. And the cool thing about Three Hopes is that, like, it's literally just, like, use your favorite characters. You don't have to go and raise everyone.
Professor Yuritsa told me
Literally,
good news.
just use the characters you like.
Welcome
So,
to the Blue Lion
if your favorite
House.
character is like Mercedes, just use Mercedes. You know, like, there's no reason not to. I mean, she is a little harder to use because she's a healer. But like, if you like Mercedes more than anyone else, then use Mercedes. If Sylvain's your favorite character, go use Sylvain. He's actually really good, so you definitely have no reason not to use him. It also means I'm not going to be using Ash, because Ash is trash.
I'm excited for us to learn and
He's
grow
boring as...
together. But for now,
He's so boring.
please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around a table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship?
Other thing I should mention, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little bit evident with Cetus, but like, most every character has had their personalities toned down a little bit, which is kind of nice, but I don't know, there's some moments you just want to see where it's like, I want to see this character being this character, and like, they nerfed those a little bit into the ground. Like, Felix is not really as snappy. He kind of is still, but nowhere near as much.
You must have some skill if the boar here give you passing marks.
On the other hand, though, it actually makes those moments when they do, it actually makes them probably stand out a bit more and makes them a bit more memorable.
But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before dinner.
Because to be fair, you could probably make the argument that it gets a little over the top with some characters. Bernadette. Or like Raphael or something like that.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
The most I've ever heard to do talk in a single
Remember your
line.
mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
Man, you make Dedu look like a chatty Cathy, jeez.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Of course, older sister.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much.
I didn't mean to skip that, but
Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again. Well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
2 weeks later. Oh yeah, nothing suspicious going on here. Clearly nothing suspicious. We just see a random cutscene with Edelgard, and we never even chose Edelgard, so nothing weird about that.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
So I apologize for not talking much right now. For one, I don't really like talking over the text, but I also don't really have much to say because I've already seen this before. So I apologize for that. When we actually get to like the main game and the stuff's new for me just as it is for you guys, you're gonna hear my honest thoughts on stuff. Unless I just have like a really strong opinion or something, or something just stands out to me in the prologue, like the Seteth character and stuff like that, where I'm just like, wait, that seems really weird.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Very nice.
Lost sight of them?
Yes.
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
He's like, wait, you weren't actually supposed to hunt them down.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without...
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
He killed all of them.
Oh. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Nope.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
Because they're inside?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
I mean, you don't set up a fortress to not be inside of it. That's kind of the whole point. It's a defensive... I guess a defensive building that you hide in.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
But I do think it's interesting that different characters treat Byleth and Shez differently. Like, some characters will look up to, they'll look up to, like, Byleth. Well, I guess everyone looks up to Byleth. But they don't really look up to Shez. They're like, oh, screw you. You'll see what I mean later.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
But yeah, you have no incentive to not use the characters that you like. Unfortunately, for this map, they decide you get stuck with whatever characters we decided for whatever weird reason get to be the characters you use. I don't know why, but I'm stuck with, well, okay, that's kind of a given. I'd be stuck with myself. Obviously, Dimitri. That's kind of a given. It's always going to be the Lord. But then it's like, well, okay, Dedu, I guess kind of makes sense. He's like a vassal. Why Ash? I hate Ash. Like, he's literally my least favorite Blue Lion. And he's so boring. And he's not even fun to use. But the game just decided, we're gonna make Ash the one. You know, screw Ingrid, screw literally anyone else. You're getting Ash. So Ash fangirls, I guess, rejoice, but like, that's the thing I've noticed. And I don't want people to take this the wrong way, but like, that's something I've noticed is that like, the only people that besides with the exception of like one person I know, all of them are girls. The only people that like Ash are girls.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
No guy likes Ash, or very few like Ash.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Like he's not fun. He's not interesting. I feel like people often misinterpret when I say I don't like Ash as like, they'll say like, oh, you're such a terrible person, how can you not like someone like this? I'm not saying that he's a bad person. He's a boring character, though. Like, that's exactly what he is. He's a very boring character. Like, yeah, like, if this guy were real, like, he'd be everyone's friend, don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't hate a guy who's, like, goes and stops what he's doing to go help you pick up the stack of books you dropped. Like, that's the sort of guy he is. Oh yeah, a guy who's really chill, you know, like, everyone would like him. But, like, he's so boring as a character because it's literally his entire character.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
Which is like, yeah, he's like this wholesome guy, but, like, he's a boring character. You can't make up for it. Well, you could. You could if you gave him some sort of, like, they gave him, like, the sort of tragic backstory of, like, I'm an orphan, so I went to steal. But, like, he's just not interesting. But, like, his most interesting aspect is being a thief who was orphaned at a young age. Like, that's the most interesting thing about him. Yeah, I know I could just stay as Shez, but I want to play as Dimitri, because I just don't care about Shez that much. I really want to play as Felix, though. Okay, can you, like, chill out? Yeah, I think these things should, like, maybe not interrupt that's the main issue I have with this game so far. It's just like, it'll just interrupt to go and show, like, some random pop-up. Like, I think they should be... Okay, I think it should, like, pop up on screen, but it shouldn't interrupt the game. I think it should just sort of show up in the corner or something like that and be like, hey, this guy is now active. Like, it should say that so you'll know, but it doesn't, like, stop everything. Because I think it's kind of dumb when it stops everything. I think it's no matter whether you do, like, slow and steady or fast-paced, it does that. And I don't like that. Because when I played the second time, I was like, okay, I'll just do the fast-paced one, because that'll probably... Jeez, that took a lot of damage out of me. There we go. We killed Gatekeeper, his evil cousin. But yeah, I don't like how it interrupts. It's not too bad later on, once there's more freedom given to you, but like this still does get annoying, though. To some extent, anyway.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Let's just take all the forts we can. To speed things up, let's go ahead and order... Yeah, because I think we're the only ones advancing, so let's speed things up a bit. So you've got a lance. Okay, well, we know who's good against that. Get Dedu.
Let's begin.
Probably Ash and Dedu. because I just don't think Ash is that good, and I don't trust him to fight on his own. Anything we can take down here? Doesn't really look like it. See, I'll probably just have Ash accompanied to do. I'm sure Dedu can do fine on his own, but I don't know what else to do with Ash. As for Shez, definitely one of our better units, so I'm gonna go have him go against. Well, not that many options. You know, I'm gonna go have him go against this this Ramadan, and I'm gonna go send Dimitri like way over up where this guy is. See, yeah. So I'm gonna send Dimitri over there if I can locate where I'm going.
A treasure chest. You'll need to find the key.
Oh yeah, and there's also a thief that's gonna go for this.
Get it open without one if you want. Not exactly proud of that skill, but.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a thief here.
Intruders are all over the thing.
Okay, so we gotta go and intercept this thief. He moves really fast. So actually, you know what, Shez, go do that because this guy is. Yeah, he's gonna cause us some trouble.
The key.
Okay, stop interrupt. See, this really, I think, needs to be fixed. It's just so annoying. It should just be, like, in the corner or something, so it doesn't take up the screen. And it should stop, because, like, it's fine maybe, like, once, but it gets really old really fast, because you're, like, constantly... Because it's, like, constantly stuff going on.
This mission has gotten.
And usually what they say, like, usually what the, announcement is usually not that important. It's like, oh, by the way, this room off like halfway across the world has opened up. It's like, that's great, thanks for telling me, but I don't care right now. I'm kind of fighting like 3 hordes of enemies right now. I can wait a little bit, you know. That's the main issue I have with it. It's just like, it's usually nothing, like, yeah, if it's like, this guy is marching his way to go take your base and he's like 5 feet away, then yeah, please do interrupt to tell me. But if it's just, either way, this guy on the opposite corner of the map has opened the doors, I don't really, like, it's not that important right now. I'm still trying to clear out other maps. Wait, why in the world am I here? I'm gonna go and take control of, you know what? Okay, so here, I'm gonna have Dimitri go and take over this base. I'm gonna tell him to go over this base.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You guys go ahead and clear out this base. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Yuritsa. Yuritsa's gonna take it. I don't really have anything else for you guys to do. I'm just gonna play as Shez, I think, just because he's right where the thief is, and I really do want to kill off the thief.
Allow me.
Leave this to take a breather.
Very nice. Where's the chest? Well, it's over there. Let's take out this base captain. The cringe captain. Let's take out the cringe captain. We need to get out of there. This man's blocking my attacks. How dare he? There we go. Very nice. Alright, so what we gotta do? We could do this with Dimitri. Does everyone have the key, or is it just like one person that's got the key? I think I'll open the chest with Ash. It doesn't really matter, I guess, because Ash always has the chest. We're gonna want to go down there, so we should probably get everyone positioned to go down.
Not a problem.
At least this this corner. Yeah, let's get Ash. You know, I've noticed the AI actually travels like really fast, like faster than. I swear they travel faster than you, because like I'll order some units to go out to some base like halfway across the map, and it's like 10, like maybe like a minute later.
It's time to move.
Maybe not even that. Maybe like 20 seconds later, they're like, such and such has already arrived. I was like, what? Really? That's really fast. Like I won't lie, the AI is really good at traveling.
My turn. Take a breather. Leave this to me.
Okay. Very nice, and we got the chest as well.
We've taken control of the fort.
I'll do my best.
So yeah, you go over here, and let's advance the attack to here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Actually, let's just full on it. Now, you know what? We're gonna have let's have to do take this.
Let's begin.
Seize this.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Well, obviously something's amiss. Can you move out of my way? There we go. Very nice. And got him. Alright, we got a level up. Dimitri. Wow, it's only his first level?
Keep aiming higher.
Yeah. Keep doing it. Okay. I'm not gonna clear like literally every enemy camp on the map, but if it's like along the way, then I will do that. You know, like yeah, if there's like an enemy camp like right over here, obviously I'm not gonna go there. But if it's sort of along the way or something, I definitely will.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
This is the only level that's actually the exact same for all three. And yeah, this one definitely makes way more sense for Black Eagles. This one definitely makes way more sense for Black Eagles. But not as much in the other two routes. It's nowhere near as atrocious as Three Houses' entire like first half of the game, where like this is literally just one chapter, and once you get past that, then things really divert. I think I'm facing the wrong way. No, never mind. I got him. So she's already freed. And she's apparently a mage. Which makes sense, because she is from the Empire after all.
What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
That's nice and all, but you better get moving.
Or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
I thought she was Kranya. Well, okay. So these guys are back. Well, reinforcements are here. And they've kind of taken over the place. So now what we gotta do is, well, jeez, that's not good news for him to do, because mages are actually kind of bad for him.
Let's begin.
I can try to, oh, yeah, those odds aren't as bad as I thought. I would have thought, but he's gonna have a bit of a hard time, I think.
Not a problem.
As for you, how about you go over here,
I've got this.
and maybe Ash go over. Go take out this guy, or at least help me fight this guy.
I'm a little nervous.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Actually, no. We need to go and guard. We need to guard her. So you know what, Ash, go guard her. You're not really good for anything else, so go be a simp. Go be a simp. That's what I'm telling you to do. Can't believe I'm telling some guy to simp. But yeah, go simp, because that's all you can do.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh, nice. he's going after the, yeah. Protect her from the, I don't know, it's like, these guys are like Sims, and Ash is gonna be the White Knight. Well, I guess he's not really a White Knight, because he's actually protecting her from something actually dangerous, so. There we go. Evacuation point, that's not good. A thief, huh? Alright then. Okay, so Ash, go protect. You know, I think Dedue's kind of slow, but, you know what? Dedue, there's... Yeah, Dedue, go after... Actually... Yeah, you know what, Dedue, I'll take care of this fort. You go after this guy.
It's time to move.
It's that eluded us.
I'll take care of the fort.
Alive.
Leave none alive!
That should do it. Hurry.
Oh wait, did, okay, yeah. He did a good job chipping him down, I'll give him that.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
She sounds like May, which is very possible because her voice actress does play Rhea. It's possible that they had her play someone else. Since I don't think Rhea plays that big of a role, at least not in the demo. Well, story-wise she kind of does, but I don't think like as a voice role she really plays much.
That should do it.
There any? Okay, oh, they're gonna attack Dedue. Yeah, he might be struggling a little bit. How are you doing? Could do a little bit better. Okay, so I think now is the time to try to probably help out Dedue. So he's gonna need some help. The man's gonna need some help. Because if he's being attacked by both a siege and a fighter, a siege. I meant a mage, not a siege. I think it's a siege. That's what I was talking about, a siege tome. I don't even know how siege tomes would work in well, actually, I think I do know how they work in this game. I think I remember. So let's see, where's Dimitri? Okay, he's right here. See, I'm gonna try to help out. Oh, he defeated the thief. Okay, very good. Very nice to do. Very nice. He's doing really well. He's barely taking any damage at all. That's really good. I'm surprised he fights this well against mages. Okay, and Shez has nearly dealt with this guy. Oh, yeah, I think he just finished him. Very nice. Very good. Defeated the thief, yep. Okay, so next order of business. I want you... Ooh, those are two guys. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Tell you what. How about we do a little switcheroo? How about you go over...
Move out.
You know, I'm gonna maybe... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap units that I'm using. So, Dimitri, I want you to go take this. And I'm gonna play as Shez. Yeah, because I'm gonna go heal myself along the way. And then I'll like, okay, so we're gonna go to we're gonna go to this pot right here. We're gonna go heal ourselves, and then we're gonna go make a U-turn, and we're gonna go down here and smack these guys both. That's what we're gonna do. Because mages are a little bit scarier.
Okay. We should be safe here.
Where are we headed?
I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
I did. It was pretty fun. I like it.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Bestiaritza telling us to kill people. Alright. Very nice. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was really cool. We dealt with him in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, try to break the stuff you can. What is this? This is gold here. I don't know what that is. Is it like a pot? No, it's not. Okay. That is a pot, though. Those are just stamina pots. Those aren't money pots. But this is a money pot. You know what? I'm gonna go over there, then I'm gonna go and attack Kranya. And maybe take these guys. So yeah. Just because it helps your score out a little bit. And I don't think score means a whole lot, but it can give you like more items and stuff, so that's nice. So I might as well. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way for this stuff. Where I go like... Okay, you don't need to tell me. I understand what it does. Although I suppose it's assuming I don't. Considering if you're this early in the game, there's a good chance you haven't. Okay. And I might grab that as well. Probably also try to take this little base. You guys are still not finished here? Yeah, we're... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have Shez deal with this, this little area.
I've got this.
And I'm gonna take control of Dimitri. No.
Take a breather. I shall take the lead.
There we go.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now...
Alright, and Dedu,
let's begin.
I'm going to order you to capture this, just for the extra score, I guess. And it shouldn't take long at all. And we're going to shortly begin our attack on... we're shortly going to begin our attack, our all-out attack on Kranya. She's not that difficult. She really isn't. Yeah, no, I'm playing this way better than I did the first time I played Blue Lions.
I'll do my best.
Oh wow, she's already been knocked down a lot.
About this.
Not a problem.
Actually, yeah, just go defend her.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Got him. She already gone? Wow. She was not that strong. Magic? Okay, Dimitri. Mage Dimitri, let's go.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Alright, it's boss fight time. Demonic beasts on turn-based games do not work. Demonic beasts on a game like this actually play pretty well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Dimitri and
Not a problem. I've got this.
Dimitri and Shez are both gonna go after this guy.
We must strive to beast.
I'm going to go and
We have to take it down.
I'm gonna go take care of this guy quickly with Dedu. His AI is kind of slow. Like they're really good at approaching places really quickly, but they're really slow at fighting, from what I've discovered.
Force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Alright, so now that we got Dedu on the way,
let's begin.
Actually, I'll send him to go break this pot, and then we'll join the fight. And I'll probably just switch to Dimitri. Dedu is kind of slow at running. I think fighters in general are just kind of slow. Like, if you use an axe, you're just going to be a little slower. let me see. Where's the... Aha, there it is.
I am here to aid you.
Alright. What is he weak to? Spears, axes... Oh, we better get out of there. Okay, good. Very nice. Not really.
Don't let up.
My turn.
I shall take my turn.
Now, jeez. There we go. Get him. Very nice.
They defeated a demonic beast?
Yep.
Impossible!
We're just that
Alice
good.
isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Tell it to the judge.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Stage complete. I'd say that was a pretty good rank. We just barely got, just barely didn't get an S rank there. We're actually pretty close to getting an S rank. Because, I believe the time limit was like 12 minutes, so we were just over by like 30 seconds. If I just didn't take a detour or two, I probably would have gotten an S rank. It's not that big of a deal though, like, I just don't want to look at an ugly rank that's like, you made a C rank. But it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Oh look, we're already level 5. That's pretty nice.
I must keep
That's really good. Very nice.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
Yeah, you want to hit thresholds sooner rather than later. Like, thresholds with one kicker are better than having like everyone be level 2. Because there's a way of getting levels really quickly in this game, and it's really dependent on your highest level. So if you have like one guy that's like level 12, it's better than having all of your army like level 3. So unlike in Three Houses where you might be like, I might want to go get everyone evened out, you really don't want to, because it's just easier to use one guy and then get everyone to catch up by the means that this game uses, like a
We should be safe here for the time
alternative for grinding, I guess.
being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
I like how he actually appears in DLC, Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand.
He's in like some random paralogue of Three Houses. It's like Yuri and Happy's paralogue or something weird like that. That's what it was.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Another character change. Alois's jokes suck in this game.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
See, fun fact, when I first saw / played the demo, I was like, why is she on the stage at the same time as Kranya? Like, Monica and Kranya were on the same level at the same time, which doesn't make any sense if you played 3 houses. But then I realized something. This is an alternate universe where she either hasn't yet, or just doesn't take the disguise as Monica. Because if you remember, she killed Monica and then took her as a disguise, but you actually saved the real Monica in this game. So it's sort of like they're actually two different people.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
I think what actually happens, or like what's implied, is that Monica is imprisoned and going to be executed by Kranya, but you stop Kranya so she doesn't get executed.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Ray and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this call? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but...
Yeah, we don't care about you. Arval, you're really boring.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found.
Actually, I just realized all of this up to really the next chapter is pretty much just the same stuff, just with different characters.
No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that...
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
You know, I never really liked about Three Houses or Three Hopes, where they just have like Sothis or Arval just be like randomly interrupting. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't. It sort of reminds me of like how people criticize
That's
FE12.
what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
Like how they criticize FE12 for having like Chris take all of Marth or Jagan's big moments or something like that, and it's like, I mean, yeah, it's not really taking away from anyone's moments, but it's just pointless crap that I don't think anyone's like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what Arval's gonna say. Like, no one says that. You could literally just take them out of the game, and I don't think they would affect any of the dialogue.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pull a Yuritsa.
Where are you? Of course. Tomas.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
I don't think I've said it before on stream, but I genuinely think Three Hopes graphically looks better than Three Houses. I know, it's still probably not as good as Echoes, but I think it is better than Three Houses.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach,
This is where things actually differ.
Shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was...
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Hold on. What did you say?
So, before going any further, I'm gonna go get a quick glass of water, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. Yeah. Just give me a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, okay.
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
Well, that's interesting.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right?
Yep.
One of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry. It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service.
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side.
And apparently, Lord Lenato is actually alive in this timeline.
Truth be told, we're not sure where any of his allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Gilbert?
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you? You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to lose.
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we're
Jeez,
basically...
shut up.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared.
Temporarily parted ways with a net. Yeah, we won't get a net for a bit. Here's Chadrig right here.
Nice day we're having.
The man's got the same initials as Royal Air Force.
So basically...
Would it bother you?
You know, I don't know who voice acts him, but like they got a really good voice.
Got a second? Not good.
Yes?
Yeah, so for some context, so the Grand Duke is Dimitri's uncle, Rufus, who you might remember mentioned in Three Houses if you played Blue Lions, where it's like, oh yeah, Rufus was kind of the regent between, you know, Lambert's death and Dimitri ascending.
What?
And so he's, you know, in this alternate universe, he's still alive, and he's the leader. I believe in Three Houses, I believe, what's her face? We're gonna see her soon. Cornelia. Cornelia has him assassinated or something, but then pins it on Dimitri. I think that's what it was. It was something like that. So that's what happens. He's that guy that was reigning as regent. He was like a womanizer or something like that, and that's like all he did was just womanized, and he wasn't actually really a good ruler. As far as I know, I don't think they ever show that in Three Hopes, but he's not really that good of a leader either, which you will see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, that's right.
I wonder if Three Hopes is gonna get DLC. Like, I'm kind of curious. Scold him?
Yeah.
Actually, he does like that. Probably because he's hard on himself to begin with.
I wonder. I implore you. Greetings.
Alright.
You have my thanks.
Yep, so we're gonna be fighting tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like in the next minute
The
or two.
Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
See, we see her. Which makes sense.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
I think it's kind of interesting the fact that this is the first time we really see anything. Well, I mean, literally, we've never seen Rufus before, but we actually see what his character's like. You know, we've only heard reports of what he's like, and he seems really cowardly. Like, he seems really cowardly. I mean, it's not to say that he doesn't have any reason to be afraid. For one, he's not really in the line of succession. He's kind of got this shafted onto him. Like, this just kind of got slapped on him. And, but he also realizes that his competition is getting ever so much closer to reaching age. And also that his worries aren't exactly unfounded. Dmitri is relatively beastly. I didn't expect his uncle to be afraid of him, but I can kind of see why, considering what happened at Dusker.
The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
But at the same time, I don't think Dmitri actually wants to kill him. I really don't. I don't think he wants to. I mean, he is his only living relative left. And Dimitri's just not the sort of guy that would want to, you know, do that. So, while I think his fears are founded, I gotta understand why he thinks that Dimitri is capable of murdering him. Because he is. But, I think I disagree with him when he says that he wants to kill him. I don't think he wants to kill him.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
But the thing is, he clearly has a guilty conscience about it. Like, this guy ain't proud about it. He doesn't sound like he's like, yeah, I killed him. He's like, ever since I killed him, you know, he clearly has that
You'll
guilt.
run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
But I also think it's incredibly realistic that if this guy had his, you know...
And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
Like, I think it's incredibly realistic if this guy legit had his brother assassinated purely for gaining the throne. It's incredibly realistic. There's been so many instances throughout history where that has happened. So I don't think it's completely unreasonable at all that he might have just done it just to gain power. Because, I mean, it wasn't like he was going to get it if he didn't, you know. Like, he's just going to go skip him. So it makes sense, you know. But I think the thing is, he didn't realize the sort of guilty conscience he'd have afterwards for the rest of his life, constantly dangling on his head. Not to mention the possibility of, you know, someone finding out and assassinating him for it.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? So that's interesting. She has, like, some other name or something like that. Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness. The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
I mean, he kind of is head for a funeral if you think about it.
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Alright. Defeat Rufus. Alright. So yeah, we gotta go and kill Dimitri's uncle. Now, we have now actually get to choose our units, at least to an extent. So instead of, well, you know what, I'm gonna keep Dedu. But you know who's not getting kept? Ash. Yeah, you're not getting kept. Making you Felix, because Felix is cool. You know what? I'm probably going to go swap Dedu as well. I like Dedu, but he's not my favorite guy. Actually, I mean, these guys don't really vary much. Sylvain uses... You know, we might... I'll just stick with what I got. I don't think we have any items, do we? I mean, I can check, but... Leather shield... Yeah, I mean, that could help. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Then an edge for you. It's a little bit stronger, I believe. So I'm gonna go and equip that. And give you a... Oh, I'm actually gonna give Felix the leather shield, because he's gonna need something to kind of help him out a little bit. I can't replace me, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can change him out. Yeah, unfortunately, Sultan's just force deployed here. That's okay though, it's not that big of a deal. I just don't have any default axe users, I don't think. Not, I'm gonna swap you out with Dedu. No, Dedu is, never mind. Come on, come on. Okay, so that's that.
The soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
Okay. So, Dimitri, you can go seize this.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, I mean you can order
Shall
these sorts of units.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's see what we got. Sylvain and Ash. How about you go? Well, I guess we can't really go anywhere, can we? Yeah. So we'll just do that. As for you, just go wipe out this. We'll just wipe these guys out.
I've got an
our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
Let's start the attack.
Oh, very nice. The dude got a level up. Very nice.
I think I've grown.
You don't say.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses.
Oh wow, he's already chipped away at the stronghold captain quite a bit. Here we go. Very nice. Already got it done.
Perimeter is secure. Things should...
Alright, is there anything I can collect right now? I could collect these red pots
Be easier
while I'm
now that we
waiting.
know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Defeat the Grand Duchy army and the castle town.
Verdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
I agree. What do we do here? So we need to take this. I'm gonna have Dimitri take over this.
We must strive to perform to the best
And I'm probably gonna have yeah, I'm gonna have Sylvain go over here.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain and probably Ash.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
And I'm probably going to have Felix go over here. Fight the axe. As for these guys, we're going to go and lead a fight over to them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let me see if maybe we can have you two go there. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry,
I'm just trying to make sure I get those.
another way out.
Seize the stronghold and open the main gate to the castle town. Sounds good to me.
Grant them no mercy.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the...
Okay. I'm not gonna grab everything. Did you shill your stream in Feg? No. I didn't. That's not me. I've never posted on 4chan at all. Like, ever. Not on Feg, not on anything on 4chan. I've literally never once posted it. But if someone has posted it there, I feel like I might know someone who would do that. I'm not sure, honestly. That'd be news to me if someone posted the stream on 4chan. Then I feel like I might know someone who might actually do that, which is kind of funny. And the funny thing is, I never once told them to actually do that, or even that I would. Well, I think I did mention I would be streaming, but I only mentioned it like offhandedly. So it's actually kind of funny if that happened.
I think I'm improving.
I mean, that's news to me. Like, I didn't know that. I think someone once posted me that, probably the same person, mentioned me once on Feg or something like that, but I never said anything about it myself, so. I don't even know what that was. I heard about a guy saying that they were going to be streaming a bunch of times, and I saw you were on Donut, so I guess that might have been you. Yeah, it's true that I'm friends with Donut, but the thing is, I've never once posted on 4chan. So, yeah, well, it's true that I am a friend of Donut's, and I think I've appeared in a couple of his videos. It's, you know, I'm usually pretty low key about it. Like, I usually don't I don't really shill much, like, at all. So I found your channel because someone posted on Facebook. Yeah, it was probably like a few months ago or something like that. But that was not me. Like I said, I've never once posted on 4chan. So yeah, that would have been someone else. I don't like to shill myself. I mean, yeah, if people want to watch me, that's just fine by me. Like, if people, if they happen to check out my channel and they like it, then sure, you know. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to over promote it or something like that. I just know the sort of guy I am.
Is this really the best the officers of Eva can offer?
Let me see if I can help out Dimitri a little bit here. I don't think he really needs help, in all honesty. He probably doesn't. But yeah, I don't usually do, well, I actually haven't in the past really streamed much on YouTube, but I'm considering doing it because streaming on Twitch is like, just no one in Fire Emblem community is really even on Twitch. There's like 3 people on Twitch that are in Fire Emblem, and they all follow me. But that's like everyone in the Fire Emblem community on Twitch. Like, it's pretty chill, but it's like it's extremely dead, you know. That's why I decided, yeah, I'm probably just gonna move to YouTube. That's where everyone in Fire Emblem is. But yes, I'm trying it out. What is this guy just like constantly getting thrown around? That's kind of funny, actually. He's just like going up and down. Man, Felix breaks shields really quickly. The S rank is hard here. I never really tried to go for the S ranks. But yeah, put you guys close to the northern. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much the S rank really. I would assume it gives you better items. I think that's how it works. But yeah. I assume the reason why it's difficult is because of the time crunch. Put them near the northern entrances. Yeah, because you have to eventually work your way up here. That makes sense. Let's see what we got. These guys are all gathered here. That's probably not the smartest idea. Let's see. How much does money affect your score? Because I do try to break the money pots. I know I think it affects to some degree. I know health does also affect your health affects your score. Where do we want to go? All these are blocked off. I got them without trying, but once I failed this one, I just hunted the S rank. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I have to go all out against this guy. Well, not really all out. It's not like he's that dangerous, but I don't have any other options, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, never mind. It opened. Why does it matter? Just press conditions. Okay. Hold on. It's probably okay. So we need to be in 15 minutes, which we still got about another 9 minutes. We got to defeat another like 900 enemies, and we're doing pretty well in damage, I'd say. So yeah, it's probably just the time constraint that's probably the hardest to work with. So yeah, I'm gonna try to, you know, make my army as efficient as possible, and get them to open all the gates. So that's what I'm gonna do once the gates actually open up.
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this.
Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
I'm making this guy flinch a lot.
I do this for His Highness.
There we go. It's a shame I couldn't crit him, but oh well. Cornelia and Uncle do a lot of damage. It's killed my runs a few times. Yeah, I remember that because this actually isn't my first time playing the demo. At least for Blue Lines, it's not my first time. It's my second time. I'm gonna get some money just because it's nearby. I don't go all the way out of my way for it, but like if it's nearby, then I'll go grab it. But I'll also have other guys go out while I'm heading for that. Okay, that's a lot of stuff I gotta go reclaim. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't really need the money. So what I'm gonna say is probably... Why do they all open... They only open like one camp at once. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to do actually just go fight these guys.
It's time to move.
Meanwhile, I guess me and...
Not a problem.
Yeah, I think I'll have Felix... Wait. We can't go in there, so where are we supposed to go? Yeah, what the heck? This map is kind of confusing in just like how it works. I remember being confused the first time, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, it opened up the gates. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. I think you need to kill the paladin. Yeah, probably, something like that. Well, they open up the gates to some areas. So let's see. Actually, you know what? Dedu, go over here.
It's time to move.
And... Actually, all these guys use lances. Yeah, it really does, because the weird way that they just, like, choke off all of the points. I mean, like, it makes sense. They're trying to defend. The enemies are trying to defend a city, so it makes sense. But, it's like, from a gameplay perspective, this is kind of confusing. Let me see. Yeah, I think Dedu could easily just take these both, but to save time, I think I'm going to have someone else go to fight. You know what? I'm going to have to... Dedu is going to go and fight...
Let's begin.
Like the massive of these, like all three of these guys, because he could easily do it. He's really bulky, and I'll probably have like Sylvain or someone fight in the smaller one. He should be fine. I'll probably maybe give him like Ash to help him out, just for extra, just some backup. As for these guys, let's actually try defensive strats. Yeah, for once the enemies actually have a brain. Wait, aren't archers actually strong against brawlers in this game? That's what I'd heard. I don't know if it's actually true, but I've heard that. So I'm actually going to have Ash back me up here as I trek up here. Because from what I understand, archers are actually good against brawlers. Oh, they are? Okay. So that's good. And I guess others, like, our other units can just go deploy to go just fight off random camps and stuff. Just for, you know, killing more enemies. You know what, like you said, you want to go up north, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go send the remaining forces to just go up north. Like, people like, Mercedes can just go and, I don't know, help out Dedu or something like that.
Let's give it a shot.
And Ingrid, take the Fates triangle and swap daggers for fists.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, I guess so. And I guess Ingrid can help us out here. She's probably not gonna do that well, but you know what? Where's Shez going?
Not a problem.
Yeah, he can help us out. Take these guys out, I think.
I've got this.
After you kill the paladin, leave two guys in the center. Okay. So in that case, I might leave Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
Or what I might do is I might just have her go after like this guy or something like that. Ingrid and maybe just two. Yeah, okay, maybe like Ingrid and Sylvain. I'll leave them here. And everyone else is gonna go their own way. Oh yeah, Kleiman's the paladin, isn't he? And they have to be usable. Okay, well, crap. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not too worried about S rank. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer to get it if I can, but like, I'm not probably gonna go out of my way to get it if I can't do it, you know.
With the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Let me see, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I'm gonna help out the eastern flank, take out the eastern guys. So where's Kleiman? Where's Kleiman? If he's over here... Yeah, we need to take him out, and he's the paladin. We could stop him with, Where's Dimitri? I don't even know where Dimitri is. I feel like Dimitri could take out Kleiman. I don't even know where he is, though. Oh, he actually haven't given him any orders. That's perfect. Dimitri, go take out Kleiman. Well, I think Kleiman's pretty dangerous.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Dimitri, and I'm gonna take out Kleiman. I'm gonna beeline him. Meanwhile, Felix can go and take care of this guy. Do what the green brawl is. Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the helm of Dimitri and figure out where I'm going. Dimitri can buck break the calves with his combat art. That's true. If he has, I think he does. He's already level 5, so he should. Okay. Where's Kleiman moves fast. Wow. Okay.
Begin the our orders are clear.
So I'm gonna have Ingrid and Sylvain. Where is Sylvain? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, I think I didn't order him to. So I guess it's gonna be Dimitri and Ingrid doing this. Hey, Kleiman, stop it.
This is just sad. Can we
How do I do this?
battle over with?
Oh, he just got smacked. My man's just got smacked. I think I missed. But Sylvain's helping me out. I'm taking a lot of damage. Probably should stop. Wait, how am I still... How is this shield not broken yet? There we go. Okay, there. He just said get out of my way. Very nice. Man, Dimitri took a beating from that.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty. Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
Let me see if there's a place I can heal up. I mean, he's probably one of the toughest guys on the map, but still, I do want to heal. How are you guys doing?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Okay, I want you guys to actually seize.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, Felix is struggling a bit. Let me get Ash helping out, because Ash is good against these guys. She does 2 pulls. That is true, I know that. I've also seized this, so we might as well go and help Felix out. Yeah, I don't know if our damage is doing so well. Let's see, how are we doing it? Oh, and actually our damage is fine for now. But we have not defeated that many enemies. Should probably do that. Where are we headed? Hopefully somewhere along the way. We can't take this yet, unfortunately.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Grant them no mercy.
Let's take out the cringe captain. Never mind. I think Roderick did it for us. Let's where is the... I'm really good at finding my bearings here. It's funny because actually in real life I'm pretty good with a map. Like I actually know how to use a map. A lot of people don't, but I actually am pretty good with one. I cannot find that okay, there it is. To the center. Probably wasting a minute that I could have done for something else. Okay, so now let's press the advance down here. Have Dimitri on the center. Alright, that's a good idea. Meanwhile, Dudu and Mercedes can go down here. Actually, you know what? Mercedes, you can go fight this guy. These guys are jokes. I just want to get our kills up. Meanwhile, Ingrid can go up north, I guess. Go fight this guy. She needs help. I guess I can get Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
How are you guys doing? Ah, jeez, there's so many alive. I might need to take charge of them because, jeez, man, like they do not get the. I know Brawl is difficult, but like we really need to kill them all fast because they're taking a long time to kill. How are we doing with Dimitri? Yeah, just put him like right here. Ash can steal culture and rich. I love that. That's great. Yeah, he's gonna go and due to socioeconomic factors, he can take that. All right, there we go. What do we want? I'm gonna go up here and take care of this one.
Grant them no mercy.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Oh yeah, I can poison enemies, that's great. I hate brawlers just for that. Alright, I got a level up, I think. On Felix! Great, finally. He didn't get strength, okay. They're really good at just breaking your combos.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all. This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Okay. So I think we've killed off most of these guys. How is our... I'm just kind of curious how our score is. Yeah, our time's not doing too well at this point. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get S rank, sadly. But that's honestly okay. We probably get an S in damage, though. Because I feel like we're doing alright. Although we haven't fought the big baddies yet, so... who knows. I think I'm gonna probably take control of Felix again. Oh, we can go take these now. Okay, that's great. That is really good. Where is Dimitri? Dimitri is over. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we need some sword fighters here. That's what we need. What areas are open? Not too many. Nothing really up in the north, but I should probably move my guys up north.
I'll do my best.
Like, I'm gonna put Ash here, and I'm probably gonna put. I'm gonna put you right here. The plan of Lambert was surviving due to players reset on this map. Lambert knows the meta. Center's gonna open soon. I figure. What I should do in the meantime is I should take out these fighters to Felix. Because they are kind of close to the center anyway. But yeah, I get you're talking about like this area. I might want to get another character to help out Felix though. Maybe like Dimitri. Like I might get Dimitri like right here. Yeah, he can go fight this guy. That's perfect.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh man, Felix is actually really low on health.
The troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Is there any healing I can go to? Ash can be commanded to open the chest directly, no need of actually controlling him. Oh really? Is there a chest? I completely forgot about it. Watch it be like on the other side of the map. Yeah, it kinda is. But you know what? Ash isn't really that good. Well, he kinda is good at fighting. He's good at least fighting brawlers, if nothing else.
Let's move.
Oh wait, I can actually just command him to open it. There's a command for it specifically to open. ZR.
Let's move.
A second seal. How does that work in this game? So is it more like Awakening or Fates than Three Houses reclassing? I'm guessing that's how it works.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Okay, so if there's any green... Looks like I can get one right here. That's great, actually. If I can survive that. Yeah, probably is an intermediate seal, I would assume. There we go. That was pretty quick.
Guard this place with your lives.
Okay. Where do we go to? So you guys, I want you to go take this. That should be pretty easy though. I mean, this guy's already nearly dead. How's Dimitri doing? Pretty well. That's good. How about... You know what, I'm gonna have Sylvain go here. I'm gonna have Ingrid go up north so that she can be ready to begin an assault later. So, next up, we got... Yeah, we're gonna take these 3/4, and only one of them is not being sieged down, and Felix is on his way there.
Crush their defenses. This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Where do we go? Man, the city builders of Hardin really made this place as confusing to navigate as possible, didn't they? Where am I headed? Am I headed south or am I headed north? Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. That is true, they would have to fear that. So I mean, that makes sense. But I feel like it wasn't designed for that, for some reason. I'll break your defenses. Well, that was quick. Oh, this fighter's left in the struggle? Oh, there's two fighters. Well, they're about to die. How dare you question the narrative integrity? Alright. So that takes care of that. Now we gotta take the drawbridges. Oh right, no. We gotta open up the. This one always screwed me up when I first played. I was like, wait, how in the world does this work? Because I took the forts the first time I played this, but it took me like 5 minutes just to figure out where those levers were. Then I realized it was like you have to go up through here, which is kind of weird. Alright, so I'm going to have Dimitri and Sylvain take these.
I'll make short work of this.
As for these guys, I don't know what they're going to do. Like, I'm probably gonna get these guys gathered up north.
Let's move.
It's just a labyrinth, jeez. Yeah, this might be like the most confusing map I've played in this game so far. Even having played Golden Deer, Golden Deer was nowhere near this confusing. One of the levels was a little bit confusing, but it wasn't that confusing. So, who else? Because I want to get some of my units out there. Like, I want to get Felix and Dedu. Probably up here, actually.
We march on me. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
So I'm going to switch to Dimitri.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, we're being aided by Rodrigue. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm working on it, game. Let's see, where are we going? Wait, son, who the heck did I just fight? Very nice. Alright, what we got? Yeah, we're still not there yet. There's just a bunch of enemies in the way. Yeah, I know, game. I'm working on it. Jeez. Like I said, this is one of the issues I have with this game. Is it just, like, interrupts you for, like, the same thing, like, every 2 seconds. We have to cease, don't we? Oh, yeah, this is the one where it just keeps repeating it. We'll just keep repeating it, like, every 2 minutes. So you don't, until you get it. There we go. Very nice.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Okay, we got one of them down. Now it's gonna have the western flank advance. Okay. What? I thought I told you guys to actually... I've really just got Ash here, okay. Do we have the chest? Did we get the chest? Okay, I believe so. Well, Ash, I guess you get to advance on your own. I hope you can survive, because it's not going to be that pretty for you. Well, you know what? I could probably have someone like Ingrid help him out.
Our orders are clear.
Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of brawlers. Well, I think you two can handle it. I mean, Dedu's really defensive. That is really stubborn. Yeah. That's what it's... Yeah, definitely. But also the AI is really slow at actually fighting. Like I've noticed something about the Three Hopes AI. They're really good at going like really fast. Like you tell, like if I said, "Hey, Dedu, you see, can you go right down here?" He'll do it in like 20 seconds. I'm like, how in the world do you get there that fast? But actually fighting and taking one of these, it takes them like 5 years. Look at everyone ambush Lambert. Well, yeah, but I don't think his place is open yet. But I get what you mean. Like, it makes sense. He's like the big boss, so he might as well. And he's kind of dangerous, so... let's see. Yeah, like, it's just ridiculous. It's like, why do these guys move so fast? Like, I'm pretty sure Dedu would not move that fast remotely. Like, he would not remotely move that fast if you controlled him directly. But the AI just moves so fast, it's ridiculous. So probably an optimal strat would be, if you're really going for like S rank, is just like, have an, like, get a usable unit and then get their AI to move all the way down somewhere. And then once they arrive, then switch over so you can fight them faster than the AI. That's what I'd imagine would probably be an optimal strat, from what I've observed. So yeah, now we need to go and take... no one's here, but... Actually, you know what? We could probably just get...
Shall we?
Yeah, I don't blame you. That makes sense.
Come with me, everyone.
Okay, so Mercedes is going to go and operate the lever. I think I'm just going to have Dimitri go and fight one of these guys off.
Someone to put him in his place.
Or, I guess I can't, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, Ash might be in trouble. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and drop some of these drawbridges before I can actually help people out. So it's all up to Mercedes. Hopefully she's fast. Not much I can do right now. I just gotta wait for Mercedes to activate the switch. Okay, very good. Thank you, Mercedes. Okay, so I believe that also leads to us opening up the central point.
To both the east and west bridges. It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? By the way, this must finally come to a close.
I think it's kind of interesting that the guy doesn't really sound that confident in himself, but he also doesn't even really sound like he wants to win either. Like, he's not saying like, I'll crush you, he's more just like, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh god. Wait, she doesn't have a... There's no way. No.
Shall we?
Well, that's gonna be kind of dangerous. Yeah. Rodrigue, that's kind of cool that you're, his dreams of the line, Lambert is accepted. You mean Rufus, not Lambert. Lambert's dead. Lambert's dead way before this game started.
I'll do what I can.
Even before Three Houses, he was long dead. Yeah, we're gonna go and get... You know, I'm probably just gonna all-out attack her. All-out offensive.
Shot.
Yeah. Lambert is the guy that died in Dusker, who was actually a pretty good king, from what I understand.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? Oh my, what a...
She's trying to go over there or something? Is that what it's trying to say?
fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I needed to beat you, think again.
Every moment I stare at you vexes me more. You should have died then.
Alright, we're gonna chase her down.
And yet today, death comes for you, Cornelia.
I can figure out my way around here. Where is she? She's like in the wall or something. How in the world does that work? How are you in the wall? Or am I just being really stupid? I might just be being stupid, honestly. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. How in the world are you... Cornelia is a male? I don't ever remember her being referred to as a male. I genuinely don't remember that, unless... I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but I swear... Unless she was talking about someone else. Why do I not know where I'm going? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I haven't played that one yet, so I don't know. The most I've seen is whenever Mang streamed it, so I don't... And the thing is, he was kind of skipping over a lot of stuff, so I don't remember exactly everything. I remember that, like, Monica joins you and stuff like that, but that's really the extent to what I remember. And you're, like, overthrowing the nobles and stuff. Why are all these doors closed? I don't understand. How are these guys over there? They are... Okay, I'm really stupid. You can't approach from there. You gotta go all the way around. That's really dumb. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting X rank in time. I can tell you that. There's no way at this point. I'd be lucky to probably even get an A rank at this point. You know what? I'm gonna abandon Dimitri and I'm just gonna go and help out these guys. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna get the AI to do it, because AI will probably figure it out better than me. I'm just gonna go control, like, Felix or someone.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
Seize this moment.
Poor dears. I've never seen so many...
Also, ice magic is pretty dangerous in this game. I've heard, like, Marianne's broken, and I agree, because ice magic's really good in Three Hopes.
That's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate. Now I'm...
Don't let up. We can break her.
Stay mad. Cry about it. Yeah, I know. Like, if you told me that, I would not believe you. I wouldn't believe you. But like, ice magic is insane in Three Hopes because the enemies get frozen. I heard the same thing. No, like.
But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
I don't know why she's considered broken in Three Houses. She's not. She's not even the best mage. She's not even like the best healer. So yeah, I don't know why she would be considered, but like the ice magic, because she starts out with Blizzard. She starts out with Blizzard as one of her magic attack spells, and the way it works in Three Hopes is that it just, you know, yeah, it just freezes them in place. Like if you ever play like a Zelda game or something like that, and you like use an ice arrow or something, the enemy's just stunned for like 30 seconds. It's really broken actually to be able to have that in a Warriors game. Especially if you manage to do it to like a boss or something. If you can even do that to a boss.
Our orders are clear.
She uses ice magic on her Pegasus? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. So you can imagine, you know, for a healer, being able to just freeze the enemy is actually really helpful. Because I remember when I was playing, I was having her and Ignatz go and take out this group of reinforcements, and her freezing really helped. That ice. You know what? We're just gonna all attack Rufus. I don't know why I'm not.
It's worth a shot.
Okay. Take out the base captain. Gets one shot by archers. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's just a Pegasus. They had to balance it somehow. Alright, where we go? You know, Dimitri actually probably has the best bet against his own, Rodrigue, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Who's closest? Why are these... I hate the fact these are closed. That's so annoying. So you gotta go all the way around. Where's Dimitri? Dimitri's ironically probably the closest. That's kind of sad, actually. That's honestly kind of sad.
I'll do it. I shall take the...
Alright, so Felix, yeah, actually, you know what? His orders are ready to go there. I mean, technically speaking, Shez is probably the fastest unit to move. At least player-wise. That is true. He does have that weird little trick, but I think he's actually further away than Dimitri. So he might not actually be faster in this circumstance, just due to his distance. Yeah, if he was in Dimitri's spot, I would use him. I remember that he does have that little like, short warp thing. Let's see just how bad are we doing on time at this point. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. We might be able to get A rank. In terms of enemies defeated, we're still not even really that close. I don't know. I think they might expect you to defeat too many enemies on this map. Because it sees like all the camps and all the forts. So I think they just expect you to kill a lot of enemies. I mean, like, look at this. I haven't taken all the camps, obviously, but I've taken a lot of them. I've taken all the forts. Tumbler hair is too fun to use. We're being such a... yeah. Tumbler hair, that's great. That's a great nickname for him. I will give the female equivalent credit. She does look better than female Byleth, I will say that, but that's not a particularly tall order in my opinion. Female Byleth just looks really strange. I made the same mistake, didn't I? Of course. Why in the world is this... It's so convoluted, like... Why are these closed? Everything else is cleared, but these doors are closed for some weird reason. You know what? Actually, you might be right. I think at this point I am the closest. So, yeah.
Take a breather.
Okay. I mean, this map is just such a maze. I don't like the way it's designed. I can't say I do. I can't say I enjoy it. Like, the overall objectives are fine, in my opinion. I think that the objectives are fine, but the way it's structured is just so convoluted.
I'm stronger. We'll see about
I swear this guy wants to be, I swear this guy wants to be a mage. Like, I don't think he's got strength once. He just keeps getting magic. I'm gonna take out this base captain. He's also got that dash attack that's really helpful. And the unusable... Yeah, that's true. It really does. He's really good at, like, keeping up with the crit meter. That's what I'd say is really good about him. Yeah, because he's just really good at getting through crits and stuff like that. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna take out this camp really quickly. Which sounds really stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Just because why not? Might help me get some extra, might help me get the S rank for kills.
Seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other
Okay.
choice.
You want to play that game? We'll play that game. Okay, Rufus.
What right do you have to rule over men when your family is
I should probably not let myself get killed.
When I had the chance.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Like I said, couldn't hurt right after he suggested killing Dimitri. That's actually really funny timing. I'm gonna switch to Dimitri.
I've awaited this moment.
They might kill him before I'm there. Maybe. I missed. That sucks. I don't think I got him, but hey. Whoever got his kill probably got a level up.
Find that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Very nice. Triple A, okay. I exceeded the damage. I didn't think I would.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay, who got the level up? Dimitri, that makes sense.
You must keep aiming higher.
I think I've grown.
So everyone getting magic. We're not the Black Eagles. We don't get magic. It just keeps going. It just keeps getting. We just keep getting magic. Magic and not strength.
Oh, I feel strong.
It'd be hilarious if Mercedes got strength. Just like everyone just getting troll stats, troll level ups.
I suppose I've improved.
Visually, 3 cups is what 3 houses should have been. I agree. I 100% agree. I think the graphics are way better.
I can do even better.
Nice, you got to level 4.
I'm stronger.
Felix just does not want strength. I mean, I know he's a Myrmidon. Well, sort of. But still.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I best?
I'm getting.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang.
Oh, there's some good weapons. Venom Bow +4. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that could be good on Ash or something. Iron Axe +4. Jeez. Iron. I like how the tomes are iron. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we did that.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin?
He was bloodshot
What a
there.
surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
You know, considering that they don't actually show his front,
Which
I
leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clymen.
I think Dimitri actually beheaded him. I don't think he stabbed him. I think he beheaded him. Because otherwise they probably would have showed him up front. I would assume. And that's the reason why they didn't show him up front, because he got beheaded.
We believe They, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king.
In other words, Dimitri did a little ISIS beheading.
Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
Reflecting the view of the head of Flamboyant. You know, I forgot about that, but that's probably what it was alluding to. That probably is. That probably was the reference.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
See, I like the fact they did this, where they showed like a lot of the characters that were mentioned in Three Houses but never shown. I like that they did that. I hope we also get to see Ingrid's father. That one hint of actual talent gave me hope about this game.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, I think Three Hopes did a lot of what I was hoping that Three Houses or some sort of follow-up game would do. Because so far, it's shown us these characters. You want to hear a spoiler? As long as it's only in the demo. Like, if it's like after the demo or something like that, it's like this character dies or this character joins you, I would say save it. If it's just in the demo or something like that, then I would say it's fine. But otherwise, I'd say hold off on it for now.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land.
But
that should help keep the Lords in check.
A really stupid action. So, like, something that you can do in game is like battalions or something like that.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken.
Sure, go ahead. Like, if it's not that big of a plot point, then sure, go ahead.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the...
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar, nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscar.
Look at kneels and holds hands with Dimitri. Now that got me to raise my eyebrow. That's, you know, I did not expect to... I didn't expect it to be that. That's not what I expected. I mean, if it were in like a flashback or something, I could see that. I could see that in a flashback from their childhood or something like that. But in current, I don't see that. Like, I can't imagine that.
People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedu to restore harmony between our people.
Yeah, I mean, that must... if it's in the current time, then that's... I would say that signifies that they join forces, which is really weird. That's the only thing I can imagine. Like, I can't think of anything else besides that maybe actually being like a sign of like a change in plot or something like that. I've heard suggestions that there might be like a golden ending or something like that. I argued about Azure Moon's finale, and it ruins joined army.
I'm not asking
Really?
him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I want to go much further in that direction, because it does feel like it would probably delve into like pretty deep spoiler plot territory.
In that case,
if it's
we've
true.
only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
Joined army. Like she joins your army. I'm gonna take this with a grain of salt, just because like these are like leaks and stuff like that, and you don't. I mean, like yeah, people have played the game, so people have actually seen this, but like I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt because I don't honestly know, and it does sound pretty far fetched to me. So I heard that. I'd heard that you can have units join your army, but I would assume that's more like having like Caspar join you or something like that. She just kneels. Well, I'll get to that when I get to it, I guess.
I agree. My time at the Officers Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
Translation: he needs his own Gestapo. He needs his own secret police.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Alright then.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
I really do want to see more of Elmira. The game
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young student's shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits
Like,
her charges to return
The
home.
game just sort of in three houses. It just sort of it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. There's this. You don't really get much. It just sort of says, oh yeah,
to war.
there's these guys called Almira. They're really dangerous. They're really big. They're really scary. But
2 years
they're not gonna do anything.
since the Officers Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pretty early time skip.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
I love this part. Like I was so amazed by the fact that Felix actually is the shield of Fraldarius.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many.
Shield of Fargus.
Oh, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach.
I thought it was pretty cool because it's sort of like, this is sort of how you would imagine the future of, Fulham to be like, where it's like Dimitri is the king and Felix is, Duke Fraldarius.
But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be.
Have you never seen this part, or have you seen it before and you just agree? Because it is really interesting. Like I've seen, since I played this part of the demo, played Blue Lions, I've played Azure Gleam. Yeah, it definitely gets your interest, I would say.
The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
It seems like the writing is skewed towards Edelgard by the end. I don't know, because, I've not seen these leaks or anything like that. I don't know if they could just be, trolling or something like that. I have no idea. And so I just want to take them with a grain of salt, because, I genuinely don't know. I played Azure Gleam so you're literally the exact same as me, then. Because I didn't play Black Eagles. I would assume you probably watched Mangs play a hit or something like that. But yeah, I played those two. I honestly thought they were pretty fun. I liked, I've said before, but I don't like Verdant Wind. We got CG's bros. It's Ogre. CG's. Oh, you like the art thing. Oh, okay. I mean, you could probably still fake that to some degree, but yeah, it'd be much harder. But yeah, I actually like. I hate three houses. Verdant Wind. I hated. I just thought it was really bland. And it has nothing to do with Claude. It's literally just Claude just doing what no one else does, even though it's not. It doesn't really fit him. And I thought it was really lame. But this one actually feels like a Claude story. It has to do with his family, his backstory and stuff like that. And I like that. That's what it should have been. It should have dealt with Elmira. Because the Leicester Alliance is what's constantly like a threat of constant invasion. So I like the fact they actually involve Elmira. You get to see more of Elmira. You get to see Elmira in royalty. I thought it was really cool. It makes me really interested in seeing how Verdant Wind's gonna go. Because I want to see more of Elmira. I want to see them actually invade. I want to see Claude's dad. You know, like, I want to see this stuff. I want them to actually, you know, explain all of this. Explain what Elmira's like. Heck, I want to actually see Elmira. Like, I want a map or two in Elmira. I want to actually see what the place looks like.
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the West.
But I will say this, Felix sounds like a completely different character. Like, I get the fact that probably he had to mature a bit in order to assume the role of Shield of Fargus, but like, at the same time, he doesn't really even feel like Felix at this point. So I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea? Or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea.
But they could be making the ideas that he was sort of like the edgy teenager, but he kind of grew up into like a mature adult. So I could see that. Like, the role forced him to grow up. That makes sense. I could see that.
It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the church as they have supported us."
Yeah, I think you're right. I honestly can't really imagine Felix constantly be like, "Shut up, boy." Like, I just can't imagine. Like, how would that work? You'd pretty much have like you'd practically have like a civil war at that point, since he's supposed to be like the biggest guy up to the king. But in the prologue of Copes, he just accepts what Dimitri does.
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago.
I think it's more just that he has to accept it. He doesn't really like it, but he kind of has to accept it.
To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
But I will say that I do think a lot of the characters have been watered down a little bit in Three Hopes. They're nowhere near as well. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Some characters really needed it. Like, I'm gonna imagine Bernadette is nowhere near as annoying. She's not as and like all screeching stuff. But like some other characters like Felix that are more complex, it kind of sucks that he's not. Because he was sort of like a bit of a foil and like a sort of like a call out to Dimitri. But now he's not really like that, which is kind of unfortunate.
If that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom has already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings.
He teaches child abuse.
They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
I do actually like this idea of the fact that, because like, they barely ever mention it in Three Houses, but the Southern Church does exist. It's just very weak and pretty much just under the Empire's control. But the thing is, it actually kind of makes sense that instead of, because in Three Houses they just sort of said, oh yeah, the Kingdom and the Alliance declared war on Edelgard. Why though? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Honestly, due to the leaks, it seems like Copes is a patchwork of cut ideas. Maybe this plot was dropped for character reasons. Maybe. Or maybe time constraints or something like that. Because these do make sense. These do seem like something that could actually be in the game. Like in Three Houses. But like I was saying earlier, the problem is just like, you know, like the Southern Church and stuff, it's like, they're sort of mentioned, and the thing is, in Three Houses, it doesn't really make much sense why the Kingdom and Alliance just declare war on the Empire. Like, the Empire declares war on the Church, and yeah, I guess they might be in good relations with the Church, but like, it doesn't really make much sense for them to. Besides maybe being on good relations with the Church, I don't see much of a point for them to all gang up on the Empire. It doesn't really make any sense. But it does make sense if the Church is, you know, if the Southern Church is going to be propped up as like a puppet to you know, pretty much tell the Kingdom and Alliance what to do, then it kind of makes sense that they would declare war on the Southern Church and by extension the Empire. It actually makes sense that way. So I actually kind of like that. They give them actually reason to declare war on the Empire.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold, though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Balance of power theory. That's, yeah, I mean, I can sort of see that. But like, I mean, in most routes, the Empire doesn't really get that far. With that Byleth, anyway. They make some progress. They take Garrick Mach, but that's about it. Like France joining with the Muslims? In what? Oh, like, okay, I think I know what you mean. Like whenever they allied the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably like the closest. That's probably like the main reason, but I think the Three Hopes reason makes way more sense, because it's like, well, you either go to war with them or you just become a puppet of the Empire. More or less, like a slightly less demeaning way of saying it, but like being subject of the Southern Church is pretty much as being a tributary state of the Empire. So that actually makes a lot of sense, you know, like fight now or just become a tributary state.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to
Yeah,
the Empire's demands.
absolutely. This makes way more sense. Like, maybe they just sort of assumed that would make sense. I think it was okay. Yeah, like, it's okay, it's passable, but it doesn't really... I feel like it just sort of leads you to assume things. Whereas, in this one, it says, okay, well, we don't, you know... It's either us or them. That's pretty much what Three Hopes is saying. It's explaining it that way. And I think that makes way more sense.
We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Actually goes into the politics of it. That's why I like Fodlan in general, because the thing is, a lot of people don't realize with Three Houses, a lot of this sort of lore and stuff you can find in the library. Like, if you want to look up like the Crescent Moon War and stuff, which is actually pretty interesting, or like the what is it? The War of the Eagle and Lion. I legitimately want like FE17 to actually be the War of the Eagle and Lion, because there's a lot of lore back from it. Like, Luke and Fraldarius were actually best friends. Luke and the guy from Fraldarius were best friends, sort of like how Dimitri and Felix are good friends, which I think is really cool. So yeah, it's actually I like stuff like that, and the thing is, they could make a game on that, and I think it'd actually be really interesting.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
And it makes way more sense than people saying, like, oh, we should have a Three Houses sequel. Three Houses sequel doesn't make much sense, because it's like, what do you go from? You'd have to make a canonical ending, which is going to make a lot of people mad. But if you make, like, a distant prequel, which has never actually been done before, we've had a prequel, which was FE7 and FE6, but, like, not something that's, like, it takes place in the same continent, but it takes place way before. I guess you could maybe make the argument. I've heard that, like, this is what I've heard anyway, I don't know how true it is. I've heard that, like, FE4 takes place, like, way before, Marth's time? Like, I've heard that it's, like, it takes place in, like, the same... Well, you know what? I guess Marth's game do take place, like, 1,000 years before, before Awakening, and that sort of is canonical. But, like, we've never had, like, a distant prequel, which would be really cool. Even Nemesis leaves enough space. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's even, like, having Rhea... Like, Rhea's, like, the main lord. Rhea, Ceres, whatever you want to call her. And, but everyone else is... Well, I guess there's a few characters that are the same, like Sedith would be there. But, like, they assume much bigger roles. Like, Ceres and Sedith might be, like, the main lords or something like that. Which would be kind of interesting. But then you'd also see, like... You'd see, like, the 10 Elites and stuff, and they'd actually be, like, main characters, you know.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Ceres. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead.
I mean, like, the sheer autism of Fodlan lore actually leaves a lot to work with. Like, a ton. Lug, Henri, Nemesis, King Akanaya, I cracked the code. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to work with, though. There's a lot of lore and stuff that Three Houses sets up that you can work with. So, it didn't really surprise me a whole ton whenever they announced Three Hopes. I wasn't expecting to be a Warriors game. I was expecting there to be some follow-up game. One, due to the popularity, but also just the fact that, like I said, Three Houses set up so much stuff in the lore that I don't see how you can't, like, I don't see how you can't not do something with it. Because it's just, there's too much you could capitalize on.
Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus, but I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
I could just talking to some random soldier and we're supposed to, like, choose... like, just some random soldier.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking.
Shut up.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately. But not everyone feels His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about. And he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Although that's true, this is Fire Emblem, and Three Houses proved itself incompetent to execute its own ideas. I honestly only expected one spin-off. It might only get one spin-off. It's very possible. Maybe FE17 has nothing to do... Like, FE17 probably is a remake, but I've also heard people say that it's not going to be a remake, especially the leaks and stuff. If the leaks are true, then yeah, Three Houses... Fodlan's probably dead after Three Hopes. But if FE17 is a remake, I wouldn't say it kills the chances. If FE17 ends up being Fodlan, though, then, well, yeah, I guess that's that. If we do get another Fodlan, yeah, Toothpaste. Oh god, yeah, the nickname. Yep, I don't know, cause like I've heard my thoughts on it is.
Are you interrupting something?
You know, they announced a Xenoblade Direct, like a specific Xenoblade Direct on either today or was it yesterday? I don't remember. And my thoughts are, if there was supposedly a leak of a Nintendo Direct on the 29th, that doesn't really make much sense. Why would they have a Xenoblade specific Direct less than a week before a Nintendo General Direct? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think Nintendo's ever done that. Sure, I guess they could do it. They could change things up. From a business perspective, I don't see why you'd do that. I would assume if they have a Xenoblade specific Direct, it means that they don't really have enough information to make a specific Nintendo Direct in general, and they can always make a Xenoblade Direct. What I think might be more likely, if there is Fire Emblem stuff, is that maybe what we might get is, it might be that we get a Xenoblade Direct, which is already confirmed, and maybe a Fire Emblem Direct shortly after Three Hopes' release. I could maybe see that. Maybe those are the only two games they really can talk about right now. Because, I mean, let's be honest, they're not going to just put two games in a Direct. Well, to be honest, that's most Nintendo Directs. Actually, that is most Nintendo Directs, where it's just like, here's two big games, and there's a bunch of crap that no one cares about. Maybe one or two jewels that people are like, hey, that actually looks kind of cool. I've never heard of it, but that looks kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess that's most Nintendo Directs, let's be honest. Genshin Emblem was actually a prequel before the end of the Garthen's Genshin Emblem.
No, of course not.
Genshin Emblem.
Allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission.
To be honest, the general audience is repelled by RPGs like Xenoblade. And honestly, it doesn't surprise me they set them apart, like with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I honestly don't remember at the time, because I barely even knew what Xenoblade was at the time. I still don't really know much about it. I actually have 2, but like, I played it only a little bit. Well, I played it some of the way through. Main reason I just didn't play it more was because the gameplay is just so convoluted. I'm gonna be honest, it's just really convoluted. And I feel like a lot of the issues the game struggles with is just like dumping a lot of information on you when it doesn't really matter. Because from what I've heard from people that have actually played the game all the way through, they'll say like, the thing is you don't really need to know how to fight in that game. And like, you don't really need to know how to fight in order to actually get through like the first 4 bosses or so. But the 5th boss, which is where I'm stuck on, it's like the moment you have to learn, otherwise you just won't be able to beat the game. And that I never figured it out. Like, no matter what I tried, no matter even like talking to people for advice and stuff, it never worked. Not once. Never got anywhere near killing the boss. So it's like, you know what? If it was just one boss, I'd probably keep struggling. But it's like the rest of the game's gonna be like that. So I'm just like, forget it. If they can't actually teach me properly, you know, when I'm actually fighting the boss or right before fighting the boss, they're going to teach me, like, at the very beginning of the game, what I'm going to forget about it, especially if I am not that invested into the game, then, yeah, it's, yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has a special presentation outside of the Direct of its time. Okay, I see. It's a pretentious Thousands franchise adapted to the waifu RPG meta with bloated mechanics. Yeah, definitely.
Of course.
Like,
I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Like, a friend of mine told me, she was like, oh, well, you should get, when they released, like, a deluxe, like, the deluxe pack or whatever, which had, like, 1, 2, and X in it or something like that. She's like, oh, you should get it, because Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade X is, like, way more straightforward and stuff, but it's just, like, I wasn't that invested in it to begin with. Like, the story was interesting for 2, but it's like, I'm not a huge fan of the weird, like, really, like, steampunk. Well, I don't even know if steampunk is even the right term. It's not steampunk. It's just like really weirdly futuristic in some weird ways, but also like really it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why RPGs do that. It's like, here we're gonna be like half medieval and like half like 1,000 years into the future. I don't understand why they do it. Like, I know Final Fantasy does that sort of stuff as well, and I'm just like, I don't understand. It literally ends with a time reset. Really?
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, call me kind of petty for that, but like, I just don't really like futuristic-ish feel settings. I'm not a fan. Which is why I like games like Fire Emblem. I mean, like, as a kid, I grew up watching my brother play The Legend of Zelda. So, you know, I'm pretty used to like a fantasy medieval feel. Purely medieval, not like this weird, not like this weird futuristic feel, but purely like medieval. I love medieval stuff, which is why I got into Fire Emblem pretty easily, because it's got a very medieval feel to it.
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Oh yeah, this letter is kind of interesting. Because it's supposedly, maybe they deserve it. Oh, okay, it's just a merchant's letter. Sometimes the weird settings make sense, but most medieval stuff today inherited that weird aesthetic identity. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I now own Arid Bar. That's kind of cool. And the Aegis Shield, which is really sick. So everyone gets their holy weapons or whatever. I think that's the name in FE4, not in Three Houses.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Yeah, I think you were right about like some of these just being like ideas that were just cut from the game. Like Rodrigue. I think Rodrigue was probably meant to be playable in Three Houses, but they just cut him. Doesn't get... You know, I think that's kind of interesting. Because I remember noticing that too. Sylvain didn't get his... he didn't get the... I don't remember what it's called. It has a name, I can't remember it though. Lance of Ruin? Was it called Lance of Ruin? It might have been called Lance of Ruin. Or that I'm getting it mixed up with something else. But my point is that, like, I think that was intentional. I think the thing is, like, you're gonna find it later in the game. I think there's a reason for that. Yeah, I think it's... Like, I don't think they forgot about that. I think you're supposed to get that later on. For whatever reason, you don't have it. Maybe... Okay, so here's a speculation. I feel like Miklon is gonna play a role. He's still alive. And I think what's gonna happen is Miklon's gonna have it or something, or someone stole it, and they're gonna use it against you, and so it's gonna be something like that. I think. I don't think it's just gonna be like Sylvain's gonna wake up one day and be like, "Hey, I could use this Lance of Ruin that I conveniently have as a family heirloom." I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be like he's gonna have to fight someone for it, or maybe I don't know, Margrave Gautier dies or something like that, and he gives up the. And I think, yeah, I think it could be something like that. He has to fight someone, or maybe Margrave Gautier dies in battle or something like that, and they're like, "Oh, your father left this for you." I think it's gonna be one of those two. I think it's gonna be something like that. Because we do know that maybe instead of Rodrigue dying, maybe it's actually Margrave Gautier. It might be. It's possible. I could see them doing that. I'm sure we're gonna have 1 or 2 deaths on each route. I would assume. I mean, Three Houses did that. Well, Golden Deer didn't really so much. Besides the other 2 lords. So what do I need to do? I guess I can go collect my reward. I was gonna try to actually promote my units. I know the demo, or the actual game is about to release in just like 10 minutes or so, but I think I'm just going to carry on as is, and I probably will start on the actual game tonight, But I'll probably just do like chapter 4 or something tonight. Golden Deer didn't do much in any department either. Yeah, they really didn't do much in anything, honestly. They didn't even get their own unique unit. Like, Black Eagles gets Monica, Blue Lions gets Rodrigo, and I'm assuming Gilbert later on. Like, you don't get Gilbert right now, but I'm like 90% sure that you're gonna get Gilbert later. Black Eagles is probably gonna get Yuritsa, let's be honest. They're probably gonna get Yuritsa. Golden Deer, come on, Golden Deer. Can you step up your game and get someone? I think what's gonna happen is Golden Deer is either gonna get they're either gonna get Holst, Hilda's brother, especially since they introduced him in this game. It'd be really weird for them to introduce a new character who fights the green unit but never just give him a like that would be really weird if they did that. They just don't let you use him. What if that was really weird? He's a sword master. He's a sword master. Why is this guy a sword master? He's like this big buff guy. He just uses this little skinny little sword. It's like he really is the opposite of Hilda. Hilda's like this really skinny little girl with this giant axe, and he's this big muscular guy with a tiny sword. It's great.
Any result's a good result.
So let's see. What's Dimitri gonna tell me? Oh, there you are.
I've been waiting for you. How about this?
Why'd you guys switch to a freaking, why'd you change it to a physical map? That's kind of weird, man. What are we playing, Fates? You know, if the game is split into like all these little territories, like all these little counties, this game must be pretty long. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip this.
There you have it. I implore you.
Alright. Topological. Yeah, that's probably what it is, yeah. Training grounds.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, so I believe they need to get a certain rank, everyone does, in order to actually promote. So I'm gonna go and train my guys up. Like, not actually give them levels. I'm not gonna grind them, I'm gonna train them. But I'm also gonna grind them eventually. So we need everyone to master the classes, and I don't think anyone besides Dimitri has actually mastered his class. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Unless I wanted to promote him to like a cav or something, which I might do at a later point. Dedu, who really looks pretty dripped out. I like how they give him a beard. That's really cool, actually. I'm gonna have Dedu with Dedu and Ash probably, because they both use they're both in like the same promotion line. Get pegging. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So what I'm probably gonna do is have Ingrid and Sylvain train, since they both use lances. Actually, you know, like a lot of I've seen people really mixed on the time skip designs. Like I've seen people say like, "Oh man, I really dislike Ingrid's new design," but like I actually really like it. I certainly like it more than her time skip design from Three Houses. I thought that was terrible. It looks awful. Most characters have custom mastery skills for each class. Oh, really? Like, each character has their own custom mastery skills? That's kind of interesting. And let's see. Annette and Mercedes, probably. Rodriguez are promoted, so I'm not going to try to, like, go out of my way with him. Not right now, anyway. Successive training, let's go.
I'm getting better.
This one. I'm a better man now.
Nightingale, that's great.
I've grasped new. I'll be able to help.
Okay, so it's just Annette and Mercedes that have to work, which kind of makes sense because, you know, 3 skills per class. The final one is custom. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to train, like, who needs some weapon ranks? I think Dimitri. I just want to see Dimitri and Roderick have work together. I'm sure they have. I'm pretty sure they have a support together. And you know what? Maybe like Byleth, or not Byleth. Shez and who else? Felix. You can train different classes with the same characters to hunt for skills. I would imagine so, but I don't know how to reclass. I know how to promote, but I don't know how to reclass.
Yes, I'll be able to.
We still need to do another round, I think, because Annette still isn't finished for some reason. So you know what, I'll do that. Okay, there we go.
This'll help me.
She can heal.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so now we're gonna go level up. That's gonna cost a lot of money. So the highest level we can get to is level 6. Okay. Well, let's pay for everyone to get to level 6 then. I know you only need to be level 5 to promote, but I might as well. Might as well get everyone to level 6.
Yeah, not bad.
You can train classes they are not using? What do you mean? Maybe I'm just not understanding, but...
His strength will serve His Majesty well.
Oh wow, he got 2 speed and only 1 defense. It's kind of weird. Not what I expect from Dedu. Finally got strength. Finally got strength.
You have to be.
Ash literally trying out to look like a K-pop boy band member, which makes sense. He's probably popular with a certain group like that on Twitter, anyway. As long as you have unlocked the classes, you can train them with this guy. Interesting. I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Can't stop now.
Plus 5 magic, that's really good. Literally 1 magic per level, that's actually really good. Only 2 strength, that's kind of
I
bad.
can be more useful now.
I just focused on like 4 characters and hunted skills for them. That's an interesting idea. Okay, everyone's at level 6. That's good. Acquire class. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm really curious to see if they change up like some of the classes. Like if they put in, because I mean like the Flugel was not a class originally. I hope they broaden like Berserker as a master class or something like that, because the master classes in 3 houses sucked. They didn't even make half of them weren't even that good. So I want them to have like Berserker, True Blade, stuff like that. I want those cool specialized classes. Dead, was it Marksman? Yeah, stuff like that. I don't want these lame hybrid classes as master classes. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna promote Dimitri. Dedu becomes an armor.
I will devote myself.
Okay. Felix becomes a... He could become a thief, but I don't want to make him a thief. Because that means he's going to be He's not gonna have much strength. I'd rather him be a mercenary.
I can make this work.
Ash is gonna become. You know, I'm actually make him a. You know, in Three Houses, I would actually make him a brigand, but archer is actually pretty useful in this game, so I might just make him an archer. Yeah, to do is just natural, but you do kind of want a tank. The running animation is actually kind of funny, though. Calves are broken. Yeah, the AI is just, like, stupid. Like, the dude just needs to be controlled by the AI all the time. I mean, calves are so fun to use. Like, you say that Shez is fun to use, calves are... In my opinion, calves are more fun to use. Using a calf in a warrior game is always fun. They were fun in the original Warriors game, and they're fun in this game, too. Because literally, you can just go and, you can just trample the enemies. It's kind of funny. They take damage from you hitting them by just ramming into them. It's really funny.
Sure, I'll take.
Yep. I mean, I suppose you can make her a calf, but it's like, you don't have any other flyers, so... Pretty much, calves, I think, are like flyers, but without the weakness to bows. Which I would argue probably makes them a little better. But I could be wrong. I haven't used much of pegs. I've used them a little bit. And I've used wyverns because I've used Claude. Claude's probably like my favorite unit in Golden Deer because his unique class is just so broken in Three Hopes. It's ridiculous.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I can't either. Okay, so here we go. There's something I want to do at my little camp. Why can't I fast travel to my own little tent? That's really weird. Where is it? I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. No? No, never mind. It's not right here. I'm really bad at locating things. Bear with me for a bit. Okay, there it is. There's something I need to change. Literally locked until they give you the tutorial for it. Yeah. Yeah, change appearance. There's a reason for this. Just to make everyone their unique design. Lin mode and its consequences have been a disaster for Fire Emblem. Yeah, true. One of the issues I had with Three Houses was that, like, wyverns and stuff had such ugly armor, and you couldn't change it either. I always thought it was like the dumbest thing, because like, yes, make the ugliest armor in the game the one that the game literally forces on you. You know? Wyvern armor in Three Houses looks so ugly. I wonder if we're gonna see like the Three Houses time skip designs at any point in this game. Probably, I would assume not, but I don't know, man, because like I'm kind of curious if this game's gonna end. I mean, I hope not for Ingrid's sake, because I hate that design so much. So much a better design here. Short hair looks bad, like 99% of the time on a girl. I know people will be like, oh, but she's a tomboy, so like it makes sense. I'm like, well, it's such like a lame design in anime and stuff like that. It's like, to indicate that this character's a tomboy, let's just make her like shave her head bald. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Have you guys ever met a tomboy? I guarantee you, most of them don't. Most of them have long hair. I would know, having met a good few myself. Being related to one, I know that. Like, it's such a stupid trope. Like, instead of giving Shanna like an ugly haircut, why don't you actually give her a support that makes her act like a tomboy? Jeez. I think it's just lazy writing, honestly. Like, instead of actually writing them to act like a tomboy, let's just give them a design that makes them look like one. I need to talk to Dimitri, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna go out to... Speaking of the designs, I don't like how the Cope's designs are more complex than the... Complex in what way? I mean, like, Felix's is actually pretty similar, to his... Yeah. It was like... Because, like, yeah, there are some designs I don't think are as good. Dedue's are almost the same, besides the fact that he has a beard. Which I actually think is an improvement. I wasn't expecting them to give him a beard, but I think it looks pretty good. I think Dimitri's looks worse. Dimitri's, like, it's not bad, but I like his time skip design a lot more. A lot more in Time Skip 3 Houses. I thought it was like the best time skip design in the entire game. And this isn't bad, but the gray armor just looks kind of lame. The black armor was way cooler in my opinion. I know the idea is like he's not really that edgy now, but like it looked way cooler. Black armor looks pretty sick. We need to return to classic naturally feminine tomboys. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's some designs that I'm just like, I'm not really feeling it. Like, Felix's, like I was saying earlier, it looks very similar. It's like the same sort of clothing, it's just, I think he has a cape now. Because he's not like just some mercenary guy, but he's actually the Duke. So that makes sense. Time Skip Dimitri is simpler and better. Cope's is both more complicated and bland. It's got a really bland feel to it, I agree. And I think that's kind of part of the problem. I do wonder if we're going to actually see Dimitri with an eye patch later on, though. That would be really cool. I want to see how we, like, I want to see if we get that explained, where he gets his eye patch, because that'd be really cool. But, yeah, I'm going to go talk to Dimitri.
I've been waiting for you.
Since now we're promoted.
How about this?
What we got? I don't really remember this level, I'm gonna be honest.
There you have it. I implore you.
I do hate how it forces you to do all this stuff, though. Like, I don't really care. I really don't.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I don't really need equipment. I don't need equipment. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the chapter 3 is really forgettable. At least in Blue Lions. Like, I don't really remember it.
I carry a little of everything here.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, you're trying to get something. You want to get something for Felix. Okay, this does not make much sense as programmed. So right now, you can go talk to the item shopkeeper and you can buy something, right? Later on, it's gonna ask you to actually do something and buy from the shopkeeper, but you won't be able to. Like, you'll be like, "Oh, sorry, we're all sold out." And I'm just like, well, what's the point of that? Why are you, like, they should have swapped that around. They should have made you ask for it sooner when he's still open, not when he's not open. I'm gonna get something that Felix would like, because I believe Felix is the one you're trying to gift in Blue Lions. I think he would like Hunting Dagger, or he would like Smoked Meat. Because, I believe, wasn't it a gift for Dimitri? Is it a gift for Dimitri? I don't remember. In that case, what would he enjoy? I don't know if there's anything in this that Dimitri would enjoy. I mean, maybe he might like a, he seems like the sort of guy that'd like some smoked meat. I don't know. He just seems like that sort of guy. I mean, none of these really seem like a Dimitri thing, but... Maybe a hunting dagger, because weapons, but it's enjoyed for people like hunting, and I don't really think that's anything about, Yeah, I can't really see any of these that would actually make sense. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm probably gonna get, like, the... I'm gonna get the smoked meat.
You've got an eye for quality.
I don't know, man. He just seems like the sort of guy that'd like meat.
Hope to see you again soon.
I mean, I know Raphael likes it, but, like, we don't really have Raphael. I don't think we've even seen him the entire game, so... At least not in Blue Lines, you don't. I mean, some designs are better, and some are worse. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, there we go.
How about this?
You're gonna give me this tutorial again? But actually, you know, let me play this time?
There you have it.
Okay.
I implore you.
Oh, we just talked to the strategist. Okay, I'm stupid. Robot does nothing for the plot. Does he even exist? That's a good point. He doesn't really... He really doesn't serve much plot relevance. He's not like Lorenz, who kind of is like a... He's sort of like... Lorenz is sort of like the foil to Claude, like how Felix is the foil to Dimitri. Except he's more just kind of... I don't know, that's the weird thing. I know with some people this is a hot take, but like... I really don't like Lorenz. I hate him, and it's probably just because of his looks. I just think he looks really revolting to look at, which sounds really stupid, but his personality also just really obnoxious. But it's the weird thing is that Felix is my favorite character in Foldland, so people are like, well, you like one jerk, but you don't like the other. Felix is a different kind. Felix is definitely a different kind of jerk than Lorenz. Lorenz is literally just like this stuck-up guy. I like Ferdinand, because like Ferdinand's that guy that he's just kind of naive, but like he clearly does mean well, and you see that like in his time skip, Ferdinand is like, I'm referring to Three Houses time skip. I haven't really seen Ferdinand in Three Hopes, so I don't really know what his character's like, but I really like Ferdinand as a character in Three Houses, because like he goes from this guy who just thinks he deserves something for being a rich guy to like really being devoted to his cause. I love that. Like the guy really learns. Like learns because he was Ojo Garma. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like a character or what. But nah, I always just thought it was really annoying. and like I said, I really dislike his design. Now, Arcanea Lorenz, that guy's cool. I like Arcanea Lorenz. Oh, that just takes you back.
Make sure you're ready.
Okay, I thought that actually...
Battlefield are you headed
Never mind, I mixed that up. Okay, so we need to go right here. I think before I actually start this fight, I'm gonna take a short minute break or two, Oh boy, the Brawlers, my favorite. Where someone from the first Gundam in Lawrence is what he was accused of being. Ah, I see. It must be some reference I don't get. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a minute or two. It won't take long. I don't have like a pause screen, so yeah, I mean, just bear with me for a couple of minutes and I'll be back. I promise. Certainly within 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I remember this. I hated this one, because one thing you'll notice, the enemies are like level 16. Yeah, it's a big step up. It takes a lot of work to go do damage to these guys. So what I kind of regret from the last time I played, these were the battles that really made things difficult for me, because they're just such a high level. I speculate that's the reason why. Maybe it's not the reason, but yeah, I'm gonna replace Dedu with Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
And I'm probably also gonna replace you with Ash. I don't really like Ash, but
I'll do what I need to.
I mean, I do kind of need him here. Let's see. We got 2 Lance users. I'm gonna actually swap out Dimitri with Dedu. He's our only axe user.
I will do what I must.
Give us some diversity in our units, and not the limb kind of diversity, not diversity quotas. but the base kind that actually actually helps you out on the battlefield.
Follow my lead. Let's all make it out of this alive.
Let's see here. I'm probably going to have these guys try to take over. So they played Chasing Daybreak now, and I'm not sure how I feel about this remix. It's certainly not as good as the original game. Like, it really isn't, unfortunately. But yeah, we're just gonna order to go somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna order him to go to. Probably here.
It's time to move.
And then I guess should Ash go over? I don't know if this is a smart move. This maybe will be stupid.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Oh yeah, those are not good odds. Maybe not. These guys are kind of strong.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Who is not moving? I think everyone's moving besides Rodrigue, but I'm gonna use him.
To victory.
I love mounting and dismounting. It's what makes this game so fun. And by extent, 3 houses.
There's no return from the realm of the dead.
Well, you're one to talk. Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense that Dimitri would say that, considering his kind of, you know, obsession with death. Ow! Jeez. Oh, that guy's really close to getting his shield broken. There we go. I'm gonna use the crap out of Rodrigue, because I really want to use him. I mean, one, he's a Cav, which is like one of the most broken units in the game, one of the most broken classes in the game. But he's also freaking Rodrigue, who's one of my favorite characters from 3 Houses.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That guy sounds like Sedith. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. How are you guys doing? You seem okay, but you know what?
Let's begin.
To deal with that guy while Felix fights the other guy. As for Ash, I don't know what Ash is gonna do. I want him to fight these brawlers, but I honestly don't know. His odds are not that good. Maybe have him. How does Ash? Yeah, Ash does not have the greatest of odds. The thing is, I want Ash to do something, but he doesn't seem to be that good at this. I think it's also just because these enemies are like stupid strong. Those are his best chances is against those guys, but. Prepare yourself. What are you, Ike? This guy just keeps blocking my attacks. Well, you know what? Screw you too, buddy. I couldn't care less. I'm gonna go charge the Myrmidons. Very nice. Okay, I'm just playing this game a lot better than I did when I first played this on hard. I was struggling. I was getting the crap beaten out of me. I was like dying and stuff like that. But like so far, I'm actually doing pretty smoothly. How is Ash doing? I'm kind of worried about Ash. He's doing okay for now, but I might want to get some help for him. Okay, we need to help that lady. I'm gonna go and have Ash help her. It's probably our best bet to help, because he is.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ash do that. As for these guys, Felix, I think you can handle these fighters on your own.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I think Felix and the other guard can deal with that. As for you, you can take care of that. Take out the cringe captain. Man, even these guys are really bulky. There's some pretty based lines. Okay, I am taking some damage. Not that determined. Oh boy. We're gonna need some reinforcements.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Ash is in trouble, that's not good.
In a bad spot.
Wait, did she die?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Is she alive or is she dead? It never said that she's routed, it says she's nearly routed. What? By the time I got there, she already died. Okay, let me restart. I don't really like doing this, but I don't want to lose the side objective. That's really stupid. Like, if it gave me like 5 more seconds, I could have routed the enemy. That was really dumb. I don't like that. I think they should at least make the green units capable to not die in like 2 seconds. Because that was the main issue here. I could have fought them back. But I was also getting beaten pretty badly because the game keeps rushing me.
I'm going.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Okay. Alright, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the difficulty spike, why that was really necessary.
Let's begin.
Because Ash has the strength against brawlers. If it weren't for the brawlers, I would not deploy him at all. He's my only archer, so that's the real reason. Otherwise, I would not have used him. I don't like Ash myself, but I hate brawlers even more, so...
We must act now.
Okay, so new strategy. I think what I'm gonna do.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over here and fight. Well, maybe like here.
It's time to move.
Felix is gonna take care of the brawlers, and Rodrigue's gonna go mob up these Myrmidons. But I think once I mob up with Rodrigue, I'm probably gonna have Ash go and start shooting these guys. Like, I'm actually gonna control Ash. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense from a story perspective. It does make sense, don't get me wrong. But it is kind of irritating. Because you just feel, like, really beaten up. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We're about to get another one. Oh wow, we just went right through him. Level 7 already.
I'm ever chasing Lambert
shadow. You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm gonna go grab that.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
Oh, I think no. This guy's still fighting us for some weird reason. Not even from a story perspective, it would be like saying the bandits outpaced the military development of Dimitri's Reformed army. That is kind of weird. Like if it was against like when you're fighting the Imperial army, then that would actually make sense. But against some bandits, it doesn't make much sense. Oh, that was a sick dodge. It does that whenever you dodge. That's actually really cool. Like just the right time. Come on, break through the shield. This guy shields a lot. It's probably because he's got a weapon triangle advantage against me, but still. Beast. Okay. What we got? Wait, did you say Dimitri sees the foot? Wait, what? Did it really just say Dimitri sees the foothill? I swear I read that as Dimitri sees the foothill. But he's not even deployed, so how does he seize anything? Unless it meant Dimitri's army sees the foothill, that makes sense. Let's kill this fighter. I don't really plan on it, but hey. Let's get Ash to help to do, I guess. We're just gonna have more units to defend the soldier. Die. I probably didn't need to do that. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I will. Can't escape from the war. Yeah, I guess not.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I beg your assistance at once.
Well, that's what I'm working for. Okay, everyone. Except Felix. Everyone except Felix, go to the soldier and guard her.
Do my best. I'll back them up.
That's what I hate about these green units. They're like so... They're not stupid, but the thing is they're just so weak. In Warriors. Which is what I don't like. Like, they cannot hold their own for 2 seconds.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Yeah, I probably do. Can we just kill this one stupid Myrmidon? There we go. Surrender. Jeez, because these guys are all brawlers, which means they're just like really obnoxious.
Let us see what we can do.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh wow, look at that. Oh jeez, what in the world? I just like lost half my HP in one single second. Watch these brawlers just get annihilated. Like, they just punch way too fast. They're on steroids. Oh jeez, I gotta get the heck out of here.
Need to be careful.
I'm a green unit, yeah. Why is there like 10 of these enemies right here? Come on, Ash, do it. Murder them all. They're still not dead? Finally, jeez. Oh wait, that was Felix.
for ourselves.
Okay, I think Ash just needs to stay in the base for a while. That's quite a gory fight.
I'll do my best.
I burnt through 2 vulneraries in like 2 seconds. It was ridiculous. But I killed
I'll back them up.
those guys, which is kind of nice. Okay, I think you should be fine for now. I don't think we need to guard the soldier. I don't think we really need to. Felix, how's Felix doing? He's doing alright. I think, let's see.
Let's begin.
Dedu and Rodrigue can attack this guy.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
I just hope that they don't get the crap beaten out of them.
See what we can. I'll do it. My time has come. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Good. Stay bleeding.
The rest is up to you.
Oh man, Felix is on this broken streak. Oh man, Crest for Darius is broken. This man's a crit master. Good. They're all dead, as they should be. Okay. What's my damage at? I'm just kind of curious how we're doing. Oh yeah, we're surpassed the damage. And nearly surpassed the time. Yeah, no, this is not going to be that good. But it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Maybe in like a subsequent playthrough I might go for S ranks. The dude's in trouble, that's not good. Oh, he already healed.
I would appreciate some help.
Yeah, Rodrigue also needs some help. Okay, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Help us out, Ash.
I'm a little
Brawlers are just stupid, I hate them. They pretty much don't ever flinch, and they just... like, if you get caught up in their attack, you're caught up in like 10 attacks. It feels like Myrmidons / mercenaries actually kind of encourage you to dodge, which is kind of interesting. Cause like you become really fast when you dodge. I've noticed that. Not to mention you're really good at destroying meters. That's not good. Ash, I don't know where the heck you are, but you need to get out. What? No, you're fine. What the heck, man? You've got like better HP than everyone else. Man, Felix is fighting like a demon. Jeez. He is a madman.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Have to keep the momentum going. Shouldn't be reckless.
The fact that it's taking him just now until using his first vulnerary is actually really good. That's actually a really broken ability now that I think about it. It's his own personal. Well, it's really good personal.
I need to be stronger.
I mean, like, it really turns into a one-man army. Like you'll have 3 allies struggling against one enemy, and then Felix is out here fighting against like 3 enemies and beating the snot out of them. I mean, I wouldn't want it any other way. I mean, he's my favorite character, so obviously I'd want to see that. But like, it is crazy. Yeah, the first time I actually played this, I thought Felix was kind of weak, but I didn't realize he had that ability. So like, it literally encourages you to play well and dodge, which is actually really cool. Because it makes sense for Felix. It really does make sense for him.
I'll do what I can.
I think it also makes sense by lore, because he's like the only guy in the game, in like Fodlan lore, who's alive and actually has a major crest. Well, I guess now Rodrigue is also one, but
Let's begin.
I think the idea was to make him definitely like one of the strongest characters because of that reason. They just move around so much, and Ingrid freezes them too. She also sweeps entire areas by herself. I will definitely deploy her in like the next battle or so, because I want to see that. Because, like I said, like with Felix, I didn't really get a chance to use that.
I'll handle this. I'm going.
Leave this to me.
Where is that healing? I need to heal myself. I want to heal him. Oh, actually, Rodrigue's really bad on HP.
I'm going. Allow me.
If that healing item is still even there. It might not even be there. Oh, no, it is. Oh, really? Rodrigue has a minor crest. I thought he had a major crest. That's even more unique then, because that means that Felix is just one of a kind. It's not even really... He just happens to be like a very coincidental fluke of genetics, what is actually really cool.
I'll do it.
My turn.
You called.
There's some units that really can hold their own. I think Claude is one of them. He's definitely one of the ones for Golden Deer. And then Felix is just a madman. He really did. And I like how 3 Hopes really shows that. Where he can really just like break everyone's shield with ease. What? Who's hitting me? Just like random generics. You generics should die. Alright, all-out assault, I think. An all-out assault is in order.
It's worth a shot.
Who keeps hitting me? It's just like random generics that just whack me around. I might want to heal up. Like, just a thought, but...
Can't be too careful.
I need to get out of... Jeez, I hate brawlers because they're just giving me a flurry of punches. Oh, jeez, that crest. Enough of this.
feelings. I'm always glad to see you perform well. Hope this helps.
Will this brawler ever die? There we go. Kill him, Felix. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill? It's like one of the rare times that crit doesn't kill. Oh! Absolutely yet. This guy just does not want to die.
Seize this moment.
Finally! Jeez, that guy took a long time to die.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
That was not good.
I can do even better.
Nah, you definitely were the MVP there. Level 8, let's go.
I need to be stronger.
I also want to give him a better weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't, Your Majesty. I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Alright. Surveying spots. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Like you just say okay when your life was just say, yay, more bandits, yeah. I think that is kind of lame, but oh well.
Come this way. Quite troubling. At your service.
So we gotta go way over to the Chore Master. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, I'd rather not make myself useful. Ingrid and Rodrigue, alright.
Counting on you both.
Let's
do this together.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
This guy who was going to be her father-in-law anyway.
You have my gratitude. What?
LOGH. What is that? Half of the Eagles are really. I don't know what LOGH is. What should be like? What should be like something I've heard of and it's like really famous that I just never knew that as the abbreviation. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Actually, I've never heard of that. I guess that's why I've never heard that saying that they're just kind of ripped off of them. But yeah, I've never actually heard of that. What is it? Is it like a game? Is it? I would assume it's a game of some sort. It's a legendary 80s OVA. Kaga loved it. Oh, okay. So it's like an anime then, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What do we got? Let's make a grilled herring. And let's have I guess, have a racist sport. It's an adaptation from novels written by the author of Arslan, which Kaga funded for designs. So this is what he would later, the serve as inspirations for what he would later use.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
My man's put in too much yogurt.
You made this.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
So it's kind of weird. It relates to Kaga and it relates to Three Houses. That's kind of interesting. If anything, I think the Black Eagles have the worst characterizations. Like Petra's is literally, I can't speak English. What? That's not even a personality. Like Gregor in Awakening was better. Like he was the foreign guy, but like his character wasn't. I can't speak English. It's like it's part of the way he speaks, but like his character is more being like that funny, but like also chill, like uncle sort of guy to the army, because he's like this older guy, which is what Gregor's character was. Petra's is literally I speak English in funny way, but she has no personality. But some designs from Jugdral are just color swap designs. Color swaps of the designs from Iceland. Really? I need to see those then. I mean, I've only played FE4, I haven't played FE5, but I've beaten FE4, I just haven't gone to Thracia yet. But yeah, like, I feel like, and then Casper's just like, I'm a guy who likes punching people. Linhardt, okay, you know what, Linhardt's actually kind of cool, because he's like, yeah, people could just dumb him down to like the sleeping guy, but he's also kind of blunt. He's kind of a jerk, but in a funny way. Yeah, I don't think he's like intentionally a jerk. He's just like really blunt and stuff, and it actually makes him kind of funny. Let's see what else. I mean, you know, Ferdinand's kind of cool. He at first sort of seems like that. Only Hubert, Ferdinand, Caspar, and Edelgard are directed. Oh, okay, I see. I was to say, how do you make a character off of like Petra or something like that? Like that's a really boring idea. Leonard and Dora might be inspired. I don't like Dora. She's literally just a gold digging thought.
Well,
And then Manuela's the same, but it's like, let's take away her looks. So it's like she's a gold digging thought, but like no one wants her. I'm like, well, good. You look ugly, and you have no redeeming qualities. I remember I was once at this old university I was at. This guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry Manuela because I like her trashy, sort of personality. I'm like, why? Like, that's literally the whole point is like it's a joke. Like, no one's gonna go for that. I don't understand why that like anyone would marry Manuela. Like, literally the game writes itself to make her as unmarketable as possible. That's the whole point. There's like two guys made into one. He were playing as the rival the two Inspiration had going on. So he was like a rival to Ferdinand. Like, the Inspiration was a rival to Ferdinand's Inspiration. I guess that's why they're, dude that might have was a gold digger that died close to the start. Got what she deserved. I agree. I think people celebrate Dorothea way too much. Like I said, her only positive trait is really just being attractive, which kind of goes along with the whole gold digging thing. Like, you're not really gonna be a good gold digger if you can't really get the gold, So I will say she's good at like baiting, but like
training can be the difference between victory
that's pretty much it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, Dimitri's right here. Okay.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna give him some meat. Hey man, you want some smoked meat? I don't think he especially likes it, but I don't even know what he would especially like. I think he likes things like weapons. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check that. I'm actually gonna check that real quick. Because I know you can look up what he likes and what he doesn't like. Unit information. Yeah. No. We want... Okay. Likes combat. High quality... Yeah, he's into weapons. Strength training. Going for long rides. Physically laborious work. So yeah, he's really fascinated by weapons. I remember that because he had a support with Felix in Three Houses where he was like talking about that one... That's actually a really cool support. It literally gives you an A rank weapon. I always thought that was really cool. It's like the only support in the game that gives you a weapon, and it gives you an A rank weapon. And it's between Dimitri and Felix. I always thought it was really cool. It's like, hey, want a free A rank sword? Here you go. Thanks. I don't even have to work for that. We're just getting B support, and you get a free sword. And it's a good sword at that too. Hey man.
Greetings. No. I implore you.
Most of my explanation of Ferdinand, Ruenthal and Mittermeier were rivals and inspiration of Ferdinand. Both of them hated Oberstein, which is Hubert's inspiration. That's interesting how they're both, like, everything about them is... Well, maybe not necessarily the personalities. I don't know about the personalities, but, like, the fact they had a rivalry is kind of interesting. Let's see. I do want to go back to the quartermaster so I can raise my levels a little bit. Although I don't think I have much money. I did get some money, didn't I? I believe so.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have 7,000 gold. That's plenty. So we're gonna get up to level 8. I don't know if we're gonna raise everyone's levels. If it starts to become too costly, I'm probably not gonna raise everyone's levels. Like, I'm probably not gonna raise, like, freaking Ash's levels. But I'll probably raise, like, Dimitri's, Felix's, Rodrigue's, probably Sylvain's, quite possibly Ingrid. I don't know about my mages, because, like, mages are... I don't know. I don't know how mages are in this game. They're either good or really bad. In my experience, they're not that good. Because the way that Three Houses works, or not Three Houses, the way that Warriors works, mages are just too flimsy. For right now, I'm gonna give Ash levels, but I probably won't continue giving him levels. I think what I'll do is I'll get them up to like their next class, and based on who I actually use, because by then I'll probably have an idea as to who's actually good and who's not. Like I know that Sylvain and Rodrigo are really good just because calves are busted in this game, but I'm not sure about mages so far. Rubenthal also rebelled against his emperor and was hyper competitive. The rest of Ferdinand is an ADHD zoomer emitter mind. That's kind of funny. So they took a lot of his traits. Wow, this is really costly. Just level up 2 levels.
I'll use this to...
Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Like, yeah, right now I will give everyone their levels, but unless you get that much money like after every level, it's probably not worth it. But I think it might still be worth, even if Mercedes isn't good in battle. She's still a healer, and so I would want that. And then I also just kind of have a soft spot for Annette, so I feel kind of bad.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, we do have an activity point, but I don't really know. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use it because I could get a support. Manage the pantry, maintain equipment, documents. Let's get. Actually, let me check how supports work. Because I know there's only like some supports that are in the game, which I think is kind of rushed. I think the real reason why, like, these support. Okay, Shez always has supports, but I mean like, you see like these little like the little dots, the ellipses. Those are the ones that actually have conversations. The other ones that don't have ellipses on them, they just say like your support rank rose, which is kind of lame. It's really lame actually, and I don't like it. But I guess they just didn't. I mean, for some characters, they already have about all the supports you could write for them, honestly, from Three Houses. But there's some supports I really want to see. Like, I really want to see Rodrigue, which unfortunately he doesn't have many conversations. Like, he doesn't really talk with most characters much at all. He talks with Ingrid, and he talks obviously Felix and Dimitri. That kind of makes sense. But really, only Ingrid. I heard most straight ships were axed here. Like, what do you mean? Like, the straight ships were axed here? Or, like, just in general, straights were just, like, because you can't really get married here in this game, as far as I know. Like, Felix and it. That's really dumb. Why do you just randomly do that? Like, we're gonna go with a lot of the gay ships, but not the straight ones. Yeah, screw those guys. Screw a majority of people. Just shipping war stuff. Yeah. I mean, if they just cut it out entirely, I'd be fine with that. But I think it's kind of stupid to be, like... I don't know. Trying to appeal way too much to Twitter, I think. I don't know why they listen to them so much. They don't even play the game. Or if they do, they play like the first 4 chapters and quit. I feel like not Felix, Sylvain and Ingrid have really funny supports, at least in Three Houses. So they seem to buy the games even if they don't play it. They act like they buy the games. Maybe they do buy the games, but like I guarantee if you ask them something, like, hey man, do you know the canonical like class for Sylvain or something like that? Well, actually, I don't know if Sylvain has one, but You know the canonical class what to do? They'll probably be like, I don't know. Even though it's pretty obviously an armor. Like, I swear these guys would not know how to play the game if you ask them. But they'll know all sorts of weird, like, one-liners that make people ship them with some other guy. And I think it's really dumb. Well, I wouldn't really think so dumb if they weren't so vocal. If they're just sort of doing their own thing and not, like, screaming, then I probably wouldn't care. But it's really dumb that they act like they know what they're talking about, and they don't even care for the lore, I don't think. That's really sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, we'll just go and support up random people.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sylvan Internet. Sure, let's go with that.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it a...
Yeah, we've got this.
I mean, the main reason why I want to support people up is not for ship reasons. It's just to see how they'd interact. Like, I'm really curious to see how Rodrigue would interact with, like, Ingrid or someone like that. Because you never see them interact in the game in Three Houses. That's why I want to see their supports. I'm really disappointed by the fact that the unit that Golden Deer gets is Shamir. I don't dislike Shamir by any means. I actually kind of like Shamir. But, like, I think it's really lame because she's not even like a member of the Leicester Alliance or anything like that. She just sort of joins because they didn't have anyone else to join you. And that's kind of lame. I mean, maybe they'll get Hulse. Maybe they'll get Nadir. Nadir would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
All of them, eventually. I feel like Judith might join, although she's very underwhelming in Three Houses, and I want Judith to join just because she's called like the hero of Daphne, but she's neither class-wise a hero. She's also a lord for some weird reason, and we don't really understand why she has this big name behind her. Why is she considered a hero? Like, what'd she do? What's so special about Judith? I do hope we get that revealed to us. I really do hope they answer that. Even if she's not playable, I hope we at least know why she's such a big deal. Because I remember in Golden Deer that everyone was like, "Oh my god, Judith!" And I'm like, she's so underwhelming. And she's such a boring character. She's supposed to be like the Golden Deer's answer to Rodrigue, but she's not related to anyone. Despite people often thinking that she's like Claude's mother or something. It would be cool if she was. But she's not. Unless it's like her... Unless she's got like a... Unless she's like an alter ego. She could be like Claude's mother that adopts an alter ego or something like that. Maybe. She's an independent brownish woman. How dare you question her man? Like, there has to be a reason why they gave her that complexion, though. Like, I know, like, Twitter would be like, "Oh, she can be brown," but no, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they did that. I don't think she's just some random Leicester woman that just happens to have, like, a really dark complexion. That just doesn't make sense. Especially when, everyone else in the game who's been shown to have dark complexions, besides Petra, who also is from another country. Like, maybe she's not related to Claude, but she's probably Almiran or something. She has some relation to Elmira. There's no way she's just 100% Leicester and has literally nothing to do with Elmira. I guarantee you she has something to do with them. Maybe she's not related to Claude. Maybe she's like his aunt or something like that. I don't know. But we're gonna find out something about her, I think, and it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna figure out something about her. So let's see. What is the army I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with obviously Felix. Felix is broken. Rodrigue, yeah, I like Rodrigue. I think she's another mutt, and that's why she's partial to Claude. That is possible. That is certainly possible. But I do want to find out what she really is. Why she's called the Hero of Daphne. Let's see what else. You know what? Let's go with Dimitri. Let's get the squad in.
You can leave this to me.
I want to see how Ingrid performs.
Everyone, move out. We will overrun them.
Don't tell me we have to fight more brawlers. I freaking hate brawlers. We don't have any axes, so these lance guys are gonna be a little bit stronger. And probably green-eyed. That is possible, yeah. From Regan's family. She could, like I said, she could be using like an alter ego. I mean, Claude has literally been doing that the entire game. His name's not even Claude. But yeah, the green eyes thing is probably where I would get her. Who can Dimitri fight? You know, this would have been a good chapter for her to do. Like a really good chapter.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive.
Well, I'm not putting Ingrid there, that's for sure. How about Felix? Felix is actually not in a good position.
I'll do what
Yeah, if anything, she's probably related to Ingrid distantly.
It's worth a shot.
But,
We will proceed as planned.
yeah, I don't get why Ingrid fangirls over her. She's really boring.
We must strive.
She doesn't really deserve any significant
We must
respect,
act
in
now,
my opinion.
before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna go and play as...
Begin the operation.
Why is her chances of winning so bad?
Our orders are clear.
So where's Felix headed to? Over there? That's fair.
I'll do what I can.
What are his odds? Those are
It's worth a
okay.
shot.
I think I'm gonna go help out
Stay
Ingrid.
strong. We can win this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Ingrid, because it seems a little interesting.
Let the battle begin. Move out. Everyone, advance. Let us take this stronghold.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why is her romantic split with Claude? Especially that she doesn't really seem to even like him. Based ice magic. Yeah, that's really broken, actually. You were right. You were 100% right. Pegs are pretty broken, yeah, I agree. Her attacks are weak, but she does freeze, which makes up for it. Like, her physical attacks are actually pretty weak, but the ice makes up more than makes up for it, honestly.
Is that all we've got?
Clearly. She's a good supporting unit but she's kind of boring in like just trying to overwhelm enemies, whereas Felix is like the exact opposite. He's really fun to just dominate people with. Felix and Ingrid would make for a really good duo, though. I think he even says that in his support or something like that, or support with Shez, something like that. Something makes me believe more on the theory that Three Houses Written had 3 teams. Really, there's a theory of that. I mean, I guess I could believe that. Oh, have Ingrid go for this guy.
Begin the operation.
You know, I'll have her go for this guy, and then I'm gonna go help out Felix.
Orders are clear.
Let's see, yeah, Felix still needs to mop this guy up.
Allow me. I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
I'm dragging the others down.
Yeah, you are.
Should do it.
We did it.
We need to get out of there.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Rodriguez in trouble. Why is he in trouble? Yeah, that would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Dimitri, I don't know what the heck you're doing, but get the heck over there. I have no idea why he's by himself. Get to an open space full of enemies and we'll see her shine. He wants to juggle the enemies from fort to fort. Yeah, she's not really that good on her, like, just sort of taking one group on their own, but supporting, she can really turn the tide. I think that's her sort of stick, is turning the tide of things by just bringing her abilities. If I could field more units, then I would probably pair her up with Felix, because I think they would be really, really just devastating. I mean, like I said, he even suggested his support, I think. We're just trying to hint. I thought it was just them just making a support to make a support, but they might be onto something. There we go. God, this guy just does not die. These enemies are just so bulky, that's what I've noticed. After the time skip, they just become really unnecessarily just bulky.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay, what's going on? Ah, jeez, bunch of archers. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Ingrid, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, but I don't want you to... Actually, no, I want you to do this. That's what I want you to do. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go push these archers back single-handedly. We're not only gonna push these guys back, but I will kill them. I might even help out... Oh, jeez, Rodriguez not looking too good. You know what, I'm gonna kill this base captain. Because he should be pretty easy to kill. Too slow. And he continues to torture this guy.
Let us take this stronghold.
Good. Dimitri's defeated a soldier. That's very good. Oh, those guys are already there. Well, everyone, commence the attack and fight.
We must strive to perform. We must act now. Before let us see what.
I'm dragging the others down.
Yeah, I remember this fort being really annoying to hold because these guys are just constantly harassing you.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Shouldn't be reckless.
Why do you have to interrupt me for some random mooks? I hate that. That's one other thing I dislike about this. Ingrid's in trouble. Why is she in trouble? Is there like an archer there or something? It's quite a few enemies. She's fine.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Jeez, these guys are just like constantly. See, she'd be good here if there weren't archers. Very nice.
I need to be stronger, faster. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I thought that was a healing item. Jeez. Well, I need to figure out where a healing item is. Oh, there's one over here. Way down here. But I gotta do it.
What, is that it?
Well, for now, it's gonna have to be... What? I didn't do anything. I'm running away. Oh, I hate these stupid bolting mages. Ah, jeez, get out of there.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. This is not yet the time for celebration.
There's just too much going on here. Okay, Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
I don't want to do this, but I really don't want to, but I need her freezing abilities. Because it is risky to put her near those archers. Or is it? It's somewhere around here. Okay, we passed it up. Give me a sec. Okay. Just give me a sec.
This is little more than a scratch.
Give it up! It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Okay. What do we got? So Ingrid, I really don't want you to... Not yet. I think we're gonna all out assault them because I hate these guys so much. Alright. March.
Now, before the war, let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do what I can.
So yeah, I'm gonna go freeze them.
I'm glad to go. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend. This will be a struggle.
Oh geez, I did a lot. That was probably an archer shot. Okay, you know what? You go right here. For now.
I have to fall back. Stand down.
Okay. New plan. March on this base. Everyone except Ingrid.
It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets.
Because these guys just keep respawning. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna go kill them off. Sooner rather than later.
You hear?
Do not let a
with all your might.
Okay, where are we going? This is gonna be tough. Can't unhear settings now. Oh yeah, Dimitri's gonna need some help. I mean, Rodriguez, I'm pretty sure helping him, but... Ow.
Can't be too careful.
Jeez, I'm still getting the crap beaten out of me. Okay, I think Rodriguez is the guy we want.
Is it my turn?
Allow me.
You had the awakening mode. No, I don't. Oh, jeez, I'm getting... These archers are so ridiculous. I feel like our best bet is actually to just charge right through. With A? Oh, I do? Well, not on Rodrigue. There we go. There we go, we took that.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
Just remember something? Oh jeez, I need to get out of here. Rodrigue, run for your life.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us...
I'll handle this.
Wait, that's not what I want. Although you are healed, but that's not what I'm trying to go for.
Tall. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Wait, have we fully captured this place? I think so. Felix and Alexander, Dimitri's second name, are from the Sons of Ruidol, adopted by Mittenmeyer and Reinhard. Inspiration for Elgard. I see. Okay. Let's see. Both black hair and blonde, respectively. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. Ingrid's doing okay, I think. I don't know if I should have her try to seize. Maybe not. Yeah, that's just 3 guys. She could try to fight this Myrmidon, though. This place looks pretty weak. I think she could do it. I don't know if she should, but she could.
Our orders are clear.
Okay. He's going over. We need to help him, though. Okay, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Yeah, you kind of have to gang up on these guys, it looks like. Yeah, I think this guy's in trouble. I should swap.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Rodrigue might be in trouble.
Too easy.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Give it up. Glad I
The names do feel... Yeah, I do think so, too. Yeah, I see you got the Awakening Gauge with Felix, but I'm not going to use it just yet. There we go, we killed the monk. That should slow some of these. Alright, what we got left? We gotta kill some archers. Base. Okay, we seize them. Nice, Ingrid seized the field path by herself. Very nice. We just shattered their shield. If I can figure out... I don't like the fact they're randomly yellow for some reason. So it kind of confuses me. Enough of this. Jeez, you still not dead? Wait, what? You didn't tell me that. What's she doing? Where are you? What are you doing? What? Where in the world is she? Don't do something stupid. I didn't even see her. She just like... Is she dead? And the game just didn't tell me? What in the world? What?
Begin the operation.
Why? She's like, there's nothing even there.
All troops, it cannot end like this.
Well, don't let it end like this.
Now then, what next?
Oh, that was actually really stupid. I didn't think she was gonna charge right into battle.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Okay.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall.
What? That was a healing potion. Why did they not give me HP? That's stupid. Although I do see where a healing potion is. Let me teleport in front of you. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Who's this? What is this golden spot?
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I'll do what I can. We march on me.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Take this camp.
Let us see what we can do.
On to the...
What is this golden spot? I don't know what this is.
We will proceed as planned.
We're gonna close in on them. Ingrid, just stay here. I don't want you to die.
Do not let a single one in.
I might change the difficulty to a level below, which is just normal. It's not easy, it's just normal. Because I remember Dolan saying that, like, actually warrior games are usually built around you not playing hard earlier on in the game. And so that might be that, because the game is officially only just now sort of started. So I think that that might be what's intended, because you can do it, but it's a really, really uphill battle at this point. I don't know if you're really meant to play it like this once you get into the time skip. At least for a while, and then apparently it's supposed to go back up to hard, or at least this is what's intended. So I might just do that, because it just seems really an uphill battle right now. I don't like the idea of lowering the difficulty, but it's just so ridiculous. Like, enemies just do so much damage. You can't get anything done before you have to heal up again. If the enemies are fighting in a cluster of like 2 or 3, you're pretty much, you have to play like very cautiously, or which takes like 8 million years to do. I'm gonna kill this captain. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. Why are you so low on HP, Ingrid? Like, she's nearly dead. I know she was low on health before, but like, she's like a hit away from dying. You really lower your self-worth to null mode. I'll see how the next story chapter is, and if it's just more of this, then I might, because this is just kind of ridiculous as is. Is that where the story of Hardin will lead? It might be. I mean, like, look at this. I just get tossed around like a ragdoll. Stupid monk.
Dragging the others down.
I don't know what any of these potions do besides the green. I really don't. It's like, you can do it, but it feels like you have to use up all your resources to barely do it. Look at that. 252 damage in one hit. That's ridiculous. I know he does have a weapon triangle advantage, but on the Rufus chapter, yeah. Whoa. He challenges the opponent. Yeah, I mean, but there comes a certain point where you feel like you're just barely winning. Which I'm not too big of a fan. I don't want it being an uphill battle, but like when it's like, I mean, like look at like Ingrid and Felix, they're like nearly dead. Actually, so is it. So is Dimitri, honestly. No one's really doing that well. Because like I'm a few steps away from having to just reset like 30 minutes of work, and I don't like that. These guys also don't flinch at all, which sort of makes it harder. I mean, they do feel satisfying, but like I feel like I'm about to have to reset, and it's very much so a possible reality. Like, if I just get caught in a combo, I'm dead. I can survive a hit or two, but if I get comboed, I'm dead. I'm out of potions. I would have used them if I had them. You only get 2, which in normal is pretty alright, but in this it's like not enough. Maybe you get an upgrade that lets you carry more or something? I don't know. Dimitri's nearly right. Oh, lovely. Oh, he had a potion. There we go. We got one of them. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Jeez. Stupid Cavalier. Why was it sending a green potion at me and it didn't heal me? Get away from me. Get away from me.
Oh, too easy.
God, this Cavalier is trying... Actually, no.
I'll do what I can.
He doesn't really have a home anymore.
I shall take the lead.
Well, what's next?
Die.
So you know mercy. Wait.
I mean, maybe I'm playing too recklessly. It is definitely possible. But that's the most fun way to play. Where is that coward? There we go. Got him finally.
Well fought, everyone.
Wow, that was tough. I remember from the demo, even whenever I would get my levels up to on par with them, they still wouldn't be... Jeez, wow, that was terrible. You'd think with how poor levels you have, you'd think they would give you a little bit of consideration for that. Unless it's some weird secret trick to killing these guys really fast that I don't know about. Maybe there is, and I just haven't figured it out yet. And it would make my combat way better. I don't know.
I can do even better.
Oh, well, he's level 11. That's pretty good.
I need to be stronger, faster.
True, and you live in speaking with public, so it's naturally public. You were alive. Oh, yeah, you were alive and speaking. I mean, even when I wasn't, like, when I originally played this, it was still really, really hard. Because, like I said, it feels like maybe, like, the beginning of FE6 hard mode, where it's just, like, you're doing, like, 5 damage to the enemies, and they're doing, like, 18. Okay, maybe it's a little bit of an exaggeration, but, like, it clearly feels like it's really one-sided. And you use combat arts more. Don't you only have a pretty limited amount of times you can use them? That is probably true, though. I probably do need to use more of them.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I can't.
Also, when do I actually get battalions? They keep giving me all these things that, like, imply there's gonna be battalions, but they never actually give me battalions. And I got 5,000 gold out of that, so that's nice. Or I got up to 5,000 gold, I don't know. Okay, so I can finally carry on to the story. Maybe my experience with Bayonetta is returning to me, but this does feel manageable. Maybe so, because I've never played Bayonetta. Alright, so yeah, I should be able to play the game now since I've pre-ordered it. And it's definitely past midnight even in my time zone. I don't want to talk to you. Nothing against you to do, but like, I don't... I just want to play the game.
Please.
So what kind of spammable? Really? I thought they use like 20 points of something, but I still don't really understand how it works. Facilities Master, that's the one.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Training grounds. I think I would rather expand the marketplace. Get better stuff.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. I think that's all we need to do. We could do the train. Oh, we can support. Okay, yeah, let's see a support. Shiz supports are pretty lame, though. Like, they're really lame. But, let's see. Yeah, of course it's gotta be... Wait, no, never mind. It's between Rodrigue and Ingrid. That's cool. I think I actually saw this once on a stream, so... But I don't really remember it that well.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps. So how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them, and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded.
No real Edelgard tactics here. Rodrigue is actually Edelgard's tactician. It's not Hubert.
Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work.
No, realistically speaking, though, it probably makes the most sense because, like, like in real life, usually you find that, like when an empire is at its peak militarily, it's because they use their soldiers quite literally just as pawns. They like, the Romans would see like, oh, actually a considerable high casualty rate, but they would just keep throwing them at the enemy. And what I'd heard is actually, once the Romans saw their bloodshed as too precious, that's when they fought worse, because they didn't just see their troops as expendable cannon fodder, which is kind of interesting because you'd think that, you know, treating them better would actually benefit, but it actually doesn't, because you need some guys to just be decoys and cannon fodder, otherwise you won't get anywhere.
You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
Now I want to see Ingrid's brother in this game.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. You wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition.
I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
Against untrained soldiers it might work, and it depends on Rome. Roman Italic blood became too precious to be spilled, but there were tons of provinces filled with barbarians. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably what I actually read. It's probably something like that.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Okay, yeah, Shares supports. I wouldn't say they're as boring as Bila supports, but it's just like, I don't care about Shares. Why would I want to see a support with Shares? Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I was planning on the stream just being up to this point, and then ending it off and then starting another one where it's like part 1 and it's going to be further in, but I was also expecting this to take 2 hours less. What I think I'm going to do, the reason I call it part 0 was because it's supposed to be like the demo exclusive, but I think I do still want to start on the actual game tonight. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm probably going to finish up chapter 4, like do the ALL thing, and then call it end of stream. Probably something like that. So we're going to do the actual map. But in order to do that, I think I need to go ahead and level up. Or at least I probably should level up. Because we're still very far behind the enemies on levels. And we need some catching up. We need to do some catching up.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Expand facility. What does this do? Set up a training dummy. Used. Increase training slots to 4. I mean, yeah, that would help. That will help, for sure. To 5. Reduces the cost of leveling up. Now that sounds essential. Especially in hard mode. Just to put some salt to the injury, I didn't level up anyone but Ingrid. Oh yeah, you probably don't need to. You probably just need one unit to just become a super unit. That's probably it. Yeah, but you have to watch out with archers. You have to watch out for archers with her. That is kind of the problem. We don't have a ton of money, so what I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna get like the guys that I know will use, so, like Dimitri, level 11, 911.
This strength will.
Okay. I might use to do. Felix definitely using Rodrigue and Ingrid for sure. I mean, Kev's are just broken.
My conviction is.
I think we would have done better with our squad had there not just been a bunch of archers, because Ingrid could have done a lot of support with them.
I hope I can be more.
Like, her strength actually kind of sucks, but I think it's the fact that she gets all that magic. Who else do I want to use? I might level up Mercedes. Oh, jeez, that's really costly. That's really costly. What about you? 3 levels is pretty costly. But you know what? I might want a healer, so that's hard to say. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna raise her just because she's a healer, and that could be useful later on.
I can't stop now.
I haven't really figured out how healers work in this game.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Let's go to the quartermaster. Or not. Let's go to this guy. Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
They have a heal combat art. Okay. how expendable is that? Like, can you expend it like in a Fire Emblem game, or is it like you get 3, that's it? Like, so it's purchased like a slightly better vulnerability. Okay, actually, so yeah, I'm gonna go save right here and then start up my file, cause it should be out now. Like I said, it's like 1 a.m. here, and this is I live in the Central Time Zone anyway, so like it shouldn't even be that. It should definitely be clear by now, cause I believe I've had midnight releases on my Switch before, and I could play it at like 11 p.m. So I'm gonna go and reset. Or go to the main menu, something like that. Return to title screen. Okay, that's the one I want. It's pretty much a soft reset. I really like the title screen theme. Full version, let's go. I'm gonna go to the main menu. 3 helps, let's go. It should be playable. I'm gonna be very surprised if it isn't. I'm probably mad. I'll probably also be pretty mad if it isn't. Okay, it's great. Oh, so the healing is actually really good? Okay, that's good. Because I feel like I'm gonna be using Mercedes a lot if the healing combat art is good. Oh, you mean the title screen theme? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely much better than the sleepy little opening theme that Three Houses had, which was just in Sotha's lair or whatever. I don't know what all it imports, or if it just imports everything. I don't know. I think it's Alperch. I don't know. So there's stuff. I didn't really try out the healing. I just went full aggro with flying icy Pegasus. I might need the healing though. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. So now we can actually advance.
Well?
I didn't require it. I don't think we have that. Man, I saved your life, and this is how you thank me? Wait, have we not gotten here yet? Oh, we could go here, but... Oh, okay, I see how it is. What's our recommended level for... Oh, wow. Level 19? We're expected to be level... Or, the enemies are level 19, that's pretty crazy. $24. Oh, okay, we get more gold from that. I guess I should have picked that up. So yeah, no, we're still gonna go with the plan. Even though this is one extra battle, we're still gonna do this. Rescue the soldier. Oh god, I did this with Golden Deer. This one sucks. Like, this one really sucks. Because you have to defend the green units. Screw you, green units. We get 4 units as well this time. Though Ingrid having ice will probably help, because being mounted in a flyer, being mounted and having ice, will you be a normal coward or will you endure the challenge? I'm gonna endure the challenge, at least for now. At least for now, I'm gonna do.
at once.
Okay, and then Felix and Rodrigo are up here. Dmitri and Ingrid are down here. I think that's what I want to go with.
Stay alert, everyone.
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
This isn't over yet.
Oh wow, that's pretty far away. I guess this isn't really a good matchup, but
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna have Ingrid, or not Ingrid, I'm gonna have Dimitri try to take that.
We must strive to
Meanwhile,
perform to the best of our
Felix, wow, this is a really stretchy map.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Although their odds of winning are way better now. Like if you remember the last two chapters, they'd be like 40% chance of losing. Now it's like 20% chance.
We're in bad shape over here.
Where are they? Okay, yeah, we need to save them. Okay, no, this is different. You have to defend the greeners, but it's not the same sort of defend mission.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I mean, he has a disadvantage. He still does that well.
Before the worry sets in.
Unless it's just an easy mission. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Let us see what we can do.
Okay, Dimitri, I would recommend you go over
Proceed as planned.
here. I'm gonna try to get there as fast as possible with Ingrid, but
Now, strike with all your might.
yeah, no, I think Dimitri's traveling as fast as a flyer, or roughly so.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let us crush their defenses.
What else? Because he's using an axe.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh wow, that was really cool. This does seem a little bit easier, at least for now.
So we've done it.
She can just sweep areas. Oh wow, you can actually do that. I didn't know you could chain the tornado.
A great success.
That was pretty good. Okay, what next? Okay, so the Rodriguez are taking his zone. Oh wait, no, he hasn't. He needs to. Well, actually, no, we're fine. So, Rodrigue, how about you go and
Before the worry sets in.
go take this? Yeah, no, this does feel easier. This map just in general feels easier. It doesn't seem as difficult. Of course, I don't want to speak too soon, but it doesn't seem that bad.
Begin the operation.
There's a lot of fighters here, jeez. Like 1 billion of them.
Our orders are clear.
And as for Dmitri, he actually fights these fighters pretty well, I would say. Even though he's got a bit of a disadvantage against them, he still fights decently well.
Strive to perform to the best of our ability.
As for Rodrigue,
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
yeah, I'm gonna say take out this monk, I guess. I'm gonna play as Felix.
Allow me.
Stand down. Resounding success.
I think it's also because the enemies start piling up, like they were in the last one. Then also our levels are starting to catch up a bit. Defeat the Myrmidon or their ally before they can rendezvous. Okay. I'll do both. I will do both.
Begin the
Ingrid
operation.
chased this guy down.
Our orders are clear.
And how about soldier? Okay, well I guess I'll go try to knock him down with Felix. How about Rodrigue help me out here? Yeah, no, our units are doing really well right now.
Let us see what.
Let us take this stronghold.
I think these enemies are just weaker or something. Jeez, that hurts a little bit. Stop rushing me. You're about to get... There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna help out Rodrigue. I do kind of wish Blue Lions actually had a good axe user, because I think the closest one they have is, well, I mean, Dedu sort of is their devoted axe user, but he's not really that great on the offense. Since he's so slow. A fighter appeared and it what, just popped out of thin air and started attacking me? Okay, yeah, that is a problem. Dmitri, you gotta do something about this, my man.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You know, I'm going to... Okay, these guys are attacking Rodrigue. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm gonna try to get Felix over to where Dmitri... You know what? Never mind that. New plan.
I'll do what I can.
Take this base.
It's worth a shot.
Then I'm gonna control Dmitri.
I've awaited this moment.
Okay, who's... Jeez, why are they all just appearing right here? What the heck? What's gone into you? Okay, you know what? Felix...
I'll do what I can.
Don't worry about that. Just go for this guy. Or, heck, even help me out here. Yeah, we could use a little bit of help.
It's worth a shot.
I'll take out this monk.
Can stand in my way.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
First time I ever heard Felix compliment Ingrid. Alright, based Felix. Okay. Felix, I'm gonna need some help. God, these guys need to be babysat like every 2 seconds.
You did it.
What? How am I getting pushed around when I'm in the middle of my attacks?
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Okay, anyone else trying to harass us? Well, hopefully they'll leave the green units alone.
Proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll handle.
Stand down.
Where are we going? Oh, there.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Okay.
Don't let His Majesty outshine you. We must show how sharp the Blue Lion's fangs can be.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh, we already completed it?
That was close.
Really?
But we made it through.
We barely did anything. Like, that did not take long at all. That was a pretty good rank, though. We just didn't defeat enough enemies, but we beat it fast.
I'm glad to be of use.
Very nice.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Okay, this remix of Fodlan Wins is really sick. I also need to remember to actually equip, you know, stronger weapons on my guys, because I feel like that's going to be a big thing, to actually do more damage. Oh wow, that's a lot more money. Yeah, I can definitely give people more levels now. Like, I was pretty much broke before, but now I got a lot more money. Gonna go to sleep, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this chapter and then I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow though. Promise. Gather the believers, what does that mean? Strength ring. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. I'll probably give it to Ingrid. Yeah, I'm gonna return to camp. So I can get my levels and also get some equipment. And then do chapter 4, finally. Facility, reward, training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, we're gonna go level up. Never mind, I don't have as much money as I did earlier. I got like I should have like 7 I should have like 7,000 or 8,000. I don't know why I don't. But I just don't for some reason. I swear they get more expensive to level up each time. Well, granted, they have 4 levels to gain now, not 3. So I guess that makes sense.
I need to be.
Okay, and then I think there's just Ingrid and Rodrigue. Yeah. We can do a little bit more catching up once they level up.
I cannot grow
She's got a lot of magic. Okay. Probably gonna level up Sylvain? Yeah, probably.
Can't let my friends down.
Maybe I'm up to level 10.
I'm getting.
So we're level 12, which I guess is alright, but
Can't wait to see
that gap still hasn't really closed between me and the enemy. Hopefully there's not as big as a spike in Chapter 5, because that'd be really bad. Hopefully it's mainly just a, you know, a leap in the time to skip, but then once you catch up, then things get a little bit easier, hopefully. I hope. I don't want it to constantly be like that. Okay, and then right before we go, I'm gonna go give our guys some equipment. Like, for example, oh, okay, you've already got the Aegis Shield on you. I didn't realize he did. But he already does. Okay. You don't have any battalions. Well, when do we get battalions? That's what I want to know. Let's give him a better weapon. Surely we have better weapons. There's no way we don't. I mean, that is a little bit better. Actually, I might give this to Dimitri. Either I'll give it to Dimitri or I'll give it to Ingrid. But you could use a better lance. Oh, Venom Lance plus 3? I believe that's even stronger than an Iron Lance. $26. 20. Okay, it does give you. Okay, that is stronger. So you know what? I'll go with that. It's time that we upgrade our weapons. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. And, what else?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't have the
Let me
material.
know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
All of them. Headed for all of them. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, I don't even know what I'd do with my well, you know what? You know what? Fine. I'll go and use up my training
Make sure
thing.
you're ready.
I don't really think I jeez. I don't really think I need to use it, but like just for the heck of it. Let's do that. Proceed to the war map. Yeah, let's do that. No. That's not. No. We want to go to the training master just to get this thing out of the way.
Time to work you into shape.
Train. Yeah, how about... Sure, we'll do that. Oh, actually, we can select another one. Let's do that. Dudu and... I don't know. Dudu and Ash, I guess. It's worth a shot.
I can't wait to test my newfound
King's
strength.
Ploy.
The more I'm capable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And I guess we could probably also do chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Volunteer.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Let's do Felix and Rodrigue. I want to see a sport between them. I think it'd be kind of funny.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining. A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
I like how they have unique dialogue for that.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we got a new support. Please don't tell me it's a freaking Shez support. Or if we do, please give me the other support as well. The Shez support's so boring. Yes, let's go. Father and son support.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for instance.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Srang, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Wow. He really kind of... I guess the idea is Felix and Glenn are really are similar. I do wonder if we'll ever get to see what Felix was like before Glenn died. Maybe in a flashback or something like that. I would love to see that. But yeah, I think now it's time to actually stop postponing and actually get on with this. We're going to survey everything. I think I missed that. What surveying spots have I not been to yet? Oh, okay. Crude building material. Really? More?
Well?
I mean, I can't help them. I legit can't. I don't have the... Wait, chickpeas. Hold on. Can't I go and... I think I can buy them from the marketplace? Maybe? If I can't buy them, then I don't know what to say.
I carry a little of everything here.
$200. Okay. Fortunately, I have just enough. I have just enough to save these guys that need chickpeas.
Well?
Okay. Deliverance in the Valley of Torment. Wait, this isn't Echoes. We're not the Deliverance.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out.
Okay. Rhea reaches the... Oh, it's a... We gotta protect Rhea, huh? I mean, she couldn't ever really be routed in the main game, so... Some activate during battle. Strategy resources. Okay. Persuade happy. Huh? So we can actually get people to join us. We can persuade Petra. Armor protection. Assign armored units to protect allies as they advance. Assign healers. That sounds pretty useful. You know, I want to try to recruit all that we can. I'm going to select these two just so I can actually recruit the units, because I want to recruit units. So apparently Happy is fighting on this level, which is kind of interesting. We also have Gathered Believers. I think Assigning Healers actually sounds really smart. Like, genius. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. If I... You know, I'm actually kind of interested. For Ingrid, what are the things she can do? Produces a shockwave. Okay. Let's split it. That could be effective. What do I want to do? Night Kneeler, that could be good. Burning Quake. That could be interesting. Atrocity. Sounds interesting. All these guys have lances. Frozen lance, that could be really broken. And what does Felix get? This is effective against flyers, which is nice. Wait, I thought it was effective against flyers. Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Nosferatu's good on her, yeah. I think this is gonna be good for now. So yeah, we're going to go and save, and then we're gonna start. Hopefully this goes well, but I don't know what to expect because this is the first real fight of the time skip.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am
Oh, this is the real Chasing Daybreak.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
This is a good song. So we just need to help her escape, huh? Why do we have Ash?
I'll do my best.
I don't know.
I'm a little nervous.
Leave to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make
Oh, I love
our way out
this.
of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Let's take it for ourselves. Do what I must.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, I want to change up my I want to change up who actually is on our team. So forgive me for reloading, but I really So let's return. Let's yeah, because I want to equip. I want to get better units. Because I don't want to use Ash. Ash is trash. I want Felix, and preferably if I don't have to use, if I can avoid using what's his face, then yeah. If I don't have to use Shez, then I would probably avoid Shez, honestly. Okay, yeah, no, I have to use him. That sucks. I don't really want to use him. But, whatever. You know, it's tough, but I might just swap out Dimitri for Felix. I don't really want to, but this game pretty much just says, yeah, you're stuck with Shez. Sucks to be you. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, it does suck. I don't really like it, but I'll take it.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and...
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We will proceed as planned.
Do this. I mean, our odds of winning are actually pretty good, even though these guys are kind of high leveled. Not so much for Ash, but...
Not a problem. I've got this.
What about, what, Chad Reed right here?
Before the worry sets in. Let us see. Well,
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for
This song sounds so cool.
Here we have no time for niceties, though. We must
Oh, did my shield just bounce his attack off? That's actually really cool. There we go. Do it, Felix. I really need to get in the habit of using combat arts a bit more. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we're sort of helping Reyes advance anyway, so that's fine. Okay, what do you guys do? Mercedes.
Shall we?
Help out Dimitri, I guess?
Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Help out Ash.
Our orders are clear.
Actually, I got a better idea. How about you, Ingrid? How about you go way over here? Fight this Myrmidon. I think it's a good idea. Well, give me a sec, Rhea. Aha! He was happy.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Defeat Happy. So how does how does convincing work? Do you just have to beat them in combat and they might join you? Like, I don't understand how it works.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Initiating strategies. So just appears. Its name will just sort of pops up. Okay.
Let's start the attack.
Let's take this stronghold.
There we go. Man, Felix is fighting like a demon again. Wait. What button is that? Defeat and recruit Happy. Okay. Sure thing. Where is Happy? There she is. Alright. You guys... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna work on fighting Happy. I don't know how it's gonna go, though. It's probably not going to be easy. It's probably going to be a bit of an uphill battle, but I don't think it's anything we can't do. Ash is still doing that.
We will proceed as planned.
Yeah, how about you, help us out. Help us out, Pete Happy.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we?
You and Mercedes can actually do some of this. How's Ingrid? She looks like she's doing alright. Alright, Rhea. Did she just say I'm on a diet? I like how Sylvain is...
Beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. Alright, lead away.
Can I use her or not yet? Okay. What next? Very nice. Okay, so you guys, I probably should have fielded Sylvain. Sylvain's really good. Alright. Chadrig, what do you got? What do you got for me, man? This is actually a pretty easy mission. Like, this is unironically way easier than I expected it to be. It's not tough at all.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Before the worry sets in.
Let us see what we can do.
How's... Oh, okay. You're nearly done. That's good. Ash, you're really not doing too well. Actually, no. You're doing pretty well. You're just taking a while. But you are making progress. Dimitri.
Not a problem.
Okay, I want you to take care of these guys up here.
I've got this.
And, Dimitri, you can take care of these guys. I would assume you could. I mean, they're pretty good unit. If someone like Mercedes can make her way through, you should definitely have no problem. Mages, okay. Well then. How about take care of those mages?
I've got this.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
Defeat the mages before the stronghold is blockaded. Yeah, we gotta go kill these guys off.
Let us crush their defenses.
Good, okay. So Mercedes has done that. Very nice. And with pretty much no damage on her, that's great. I love that. What next? Yeah, you know what? Help us with these guys, please.
Our orders are...
Where is this mage? This loser mage? Enough of this.
Too easy.
Okay. You guys can take care of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
He almost sounds like a villain when he laughs like that. Very nice. Wait, Ingrid's finished? No you're not. You're not finished. I'm finished until this guy's dead.
Orders are clear.
Ash has seized the lava crater entrance. Great. That's amazing. He's not really in a position to fight much, is he? I guess just do something. Ugh. That's not very good. Seize a camp, I guess.
I'm a little nervous about this.
If he gets into trouble, we can probably help him. Okay, what's Dimitri doing? Yeah, go kill this guy.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Oh geez, that really damages you a lot. There we go. Let's go, Felix. Too slow. Very based.
I need to be stronger.
It's not over.
Ow, 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 ow. Nasal voice. This is actually a pretty fun level. I like it. It's got a very dramatic feel to it, but it's actually kind of chill. Kind of cut off, aren't we? Alright. You guys not kill them yet? Oh, okay. You're getting close. You're getting close. Okay, Mercedes, what are you doing?
Shall we?
Take care of this guy.
Give it a shot.
How's Ash doing? He's fine. He's actually kind of in good health. How would you do against the soldier? I don't like those odds. I need to find someone who would be a somewhat easy target for him. Yeah, nothing's really easy for him. He just sucks. Just plain and simple, he just sucks. This guy would be somewhat easy to kill.
About this.
Oh wait, we only have 40 seconds? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'll handle this.
That's not actually what I want to fight.
Take a breather.
There we go, thank god. Jeez, yeah, I was like 40 seconds away. Probably like 20 seconds away by now. So yeah, I'm really glad that that finished up. Dimitri. What's this guy? Iron Axe? How about no? Fight this guy.
We must strive to perform to the...
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move...
Who do we want to deal with? You know, like, this map really isn't too bad. I think I might get, you to help out. I'm a little worried, though, because his health isn't the greatest.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
How's Mercedes doing? Perfect.
Move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
It's not over.
But it also said convince Petra, so I'm assuming Petra appears at some point.
Sedith and Catherine are under attack by...
Sedith and Catherine? Oh, that's the first time we'll see Catherine. So Sedith and Catherine are about to appear, huh?
Imperial forces.
Where are they? Catherine's right here. Okay. Roderick can probably help out.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what we can do.
But where is, Sedith? Ah, Sedith is right there. I mean, Sedith should be fine. He's pretty good.
I've got this.
But... you know, I'm gonna... This is pretty cool. Yeah, Sedith.
I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
And then Catherine.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
You know what? I'm gonna have Felix do this. I think this should be fine, but I don't know. I mean, like, come on. If Seth is anything like he is in Three Houses, he should fight like a beast. Like, yeah, Roderick should easily be able to dispatch this guy.
Now, strike with all your might. We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Lend me a hand.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Who needs to move? Someone needs to move. You guys are all locked in combat, aren't you? How are we doing? Shouldn't you have killed this guy by now? Oh, jeez, you take a lot of damage. How are you handling things? It looks like you're doing fairly well.
This is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
That doesn't sound like Catherine. Like, not being able to handle things. Alright, how about... yeah, we're definitely gonna go head out and try to help. Alright, Ingrid. What to do?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
No, actually go here. And Ingrid can go over
Begin the
here.
operation. Our orders are clear.
This is a really cool song. I love this. Like I remember I heard the grinding maps themes. I'm like, this is kind of lame for Chasing Daybreak, but no. This is the Chasing Daybreak theme. I say they saved it for. Actually, saved it for now.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good.
Cyril? I didn't realize he was here.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
So Cyril is backup, huh? He's a brigand?
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Do we need to protect him or something? Ash is healing. Okay, get out. Why are you going over the... Oh, never mind. Although he's probably going to be in a bit of trouble. How are you guys? I think you guys are doing pretty well.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think they'll be okay, but I probably need to help out Ash.
This stronghold will fall.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my...
Oh my god. Get over here.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I must. Please, help him. Time to show how strong you've become.
Shadow slide? Oh, really?
Not for you, I would have surely perished. The Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude. Enough of this. Too easy.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
I don't think that rock's gonna stop
Can we
Sedith.
block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
How do you plan on moving rocks? All right. Okay, so what's the idea?
Not a problem.
Alright, so first of all, we're gonna take this.
I've got this.
And then once you're finished there, then we advance. There we go.
You've shown true valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the doubt thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
So retrieve. Okay, what was the point of that?
Most gratitude
Literally,
for
what
your
was the point?
efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
Okay, you probably should be finished by now. Alright, where the heck are you going? Yeah, sure, go take this out.
I can always trust you to have my back.
There we go. Get out. Jeez, that guy's still alive. Okay. Let's go collect some money. Yeah, let's do that. It's right nearby, so we might as well. Alright, what's next? Where are we headed? I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, these guys need to move. We haven't been moving them. I don't even know where anyone is, but they need to move.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Okay.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
And if we can get someone like... Yeah, Dimitri. Let's get Dimitri over there. Get him to kill that guy for the key.
We must strive to perform.
What would Shez do, though? I don't even know what Shez is. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's way over here. What is he doing?
Not a problem. Move out.
Sure. Okay. Where are we headed? We want to go and break that pot, wherever it is. Aha, there it is. She's just standing there. Good. Okay, Ingrid. Go and
Begin the operation.
move the rock.
All troops.
How about this area?
We must act now. Come.
She's just walking around. She looks like she's using a lightsaber.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
There's gonna be reinforcements. I know there's gonna be reinforcements. That wouldn't even make sense. To the evacuation point. What are these green things? Oh, those are the green units. Okay. This can't be it. There's got to be some sort of enemies. Catherine is being obstructed. Okay.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Actually... Hey, Ash. You can't do much, but what you can do is open chests. And I recommend you do that.
Let's move.
Okay, that's good. Next order of business. Okay, Ingrid.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. Petra McNeil.
I will be capturing the Archbishop.
No, you won't.
Ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way.
Alright, everyone. You know what? I really want to call an all-out offensive on Petra.
It's worth a shot.
Through.
It's time.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Hey, Ash, where the frick are you? You didn't do your job. Oh, right. Ash. Where is Ash? Hey, man.
I'll do my best.
Just go open this chest, man. That's all I want. That's all you can do, to be honest. You're not good at anything else. Actually, you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna take this chest for myself. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill her off. Well, kill, quote unquote.
Let us see what we can do.
Take a breather. For the Empire.
My time has
Stand down.
She can't even recover. Wow, she's gone. Beast, Felix. She doesn't even say anything.
This is
Can't
no
even
place
say anything.
for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Recruited Petra. Let's go. That should be about it.
I seriously believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
My apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Nice.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
Alright. Oh, special boss fight, huh?
If I cannot have the Archbishop. Your heads will have to suffice.
Alright. You wanna fight? Wanna fight, Leonard?
It's worth a shot.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. I'll show you no. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Alright, huge bird.
Too easy. You realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is ours.
This man's getting the crap beaten out of him. I don't even know why he waited so long. He could have made like some tag team with Petra, but he just waited like a coward. Oh yeah, he's nearly dead already. Genius. Yeah, no, he's fighting like a sissy. He's just running away. A coward. Literally like 10 people attacking him.
You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
I could just behead him. Alright, that was actually really easy. Like, insanely easy. Doesn't... Was I talking about going to normal? No. A rusted sword, that's what I get. That's all I get, just get a rusted sword.
I'm getting stronger.
This was such an easy map.
My conviction is unshakable.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Yeah, no, that's pretty alright. That was pretty alright, man. MVP, let's go. My boy. Level 15. That's really good.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Grounded, alright.
I've grasped new strength.
Pegasus Knight's Wisdom.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Fire Sweep. That sounds cool. Oh wow, very nice. So now we got Petra. She's level 9, so it's kind of low level. Probably not gonna use her, but hey, you never know. If it did like an Iron Man of this, then yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So we got Petra. She's a thief, and we got Happy, and I like Happy's character, but I don't know if we're gonna be using her. Winning a main quest battle will grant you renown. Okay. Cool. I'm probably gonna end things off when we get to save.
Lady Rhea, Seneth, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdia. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
Okay, I'm getting kind of hungry.
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Gerald's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Okay.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess,
So we're still
I'd say
hunting her
either
down.
Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
That's true.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary, in which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
Oh, I see.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar.
This is an interesting scene.
Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an... I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Well, that was a fun conversation. I hope we'll see more of those.
Everyone here? Well, let's
Oh.
get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war.
I didn't expect to see these guys.
As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place.
You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Cordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home. That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
Nope.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
And they're kind of split. I mean, their job is kind of defy against Elmira.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
I can see this starting to be like a, hey, we might need to go ask the kingdom for help.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Yep, I knew this was going to be introduced.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Alright then. That was actually really interesting to see.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
If you think about it, though, it makes a lot of sense. Like, even in Three Houses, Petra should just naturally have the tendency to flip if you talk to her. Like, there's some characters that just should not flip, but like Petra, I mean, there's no reason for her not to. It makes less sense for her to fight for the Empire, honestly.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on, so we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspard in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army north.
Oh boy.
Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Alright, so I'm gonna go save right there, and we're gonna end things off for now. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and... Yeah. So, yeah, this stream went on for way longer than I thought it would. But, yeah. So, this was mainly, like I said earlier, this stream was supposed to just be the demo, and nothing else. But I really did want to make some headway in the actual game. So, I decided I was just going to finish up Chapter 4. I'm glad I did. That was actually pretty fun. And my doubts of my ability have pretty much gone away. You know, the map was actually really easy. One of the easiest in the game, I think. I don't know if it's going to be that easy from now on. No idea. But it seems definitely a lot more doable. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I definitely will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not in the morning. Probably not in the afternoon. But certainly in the evening. And yeah, I had a lot of fun with that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, if you want to watch the VOD, go